Ah, there we go. Go ahead and turn that down a tad. Much better. How's it going, Radical viewers? Grimgaddy right back into it. More Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition and the ever-promising module, Waterdeep Dragon Heist. I gotta say, it's already going about as much as I expected. Once again, I'm in a sewer, and there are goblins. Every time I play D&D, there's generally always a bloody sewer and frickin' goblins. And the few times there isn't goblins, there is a goblin, because I'm playing the goblin. I miss Styx. But anyway, welcome. I do hope you all enjoy. Let's see if there's anyone in the chat right now that we can... Nope, there is no one in the chat right now to BS with in the Discord, so... Sad. I guess you all get to listen to me improv. How about get the hell out of my chat? Stop judging my music. You're not allowed. You want to judge my music? Hold on. I'll find the track I usually start off with, since you're going to be picky. Mr. DM. Everybody in the chat, shame Hylock for being the DM and deciding to harass me, the streamer. Mostly so I can distract you all while I go hunt down this freaking music track. Where the hell did I put that thing? Where the hell did I put that thing? Crap. I know where to find it. I gotta kill another 3 minutes or so anyway, probably longer. Nope, not that track. God, I love that song. I mean, I suppose I would have to. I did choose it for the intro for this entire D&D campaign. You know, I love the fact that I seem to be the only punctual player ever in Dungeons and Dragons, but that's probably just because I happen to be a YouTuber and I need to stick to schedules. Meh. Yo, Shrix, be careful, man. Hylic will straight up come at you with that forklift. God, I love having an active chat. This is new. I love it. I should do events more often. Well, it would help if my games actually were on time half the time. But I love this. I love talking to you guys, even if there's only 2 of you in my DM. So I think it's just wonderful. Isn't that right, Sam, that I have 4 people watching, including you and Jackson, my wonderful pups. Ah, there we go. Watcher is finally in with us, also known as Moore, also known as Ryan, also known as Birdman. Because why not? Let's go ahead and chat them up, shall we? Sam, hi. Do you need attention, dog? Apparently. Nosing my underwear.
And the others all appear.
Dude, I was waiting. Like, me and Hylock were BSing with radical viewers. And apparently threatening to just wallop on each other with a forklift.
Oh, God.
Huh?
This is why this is why you don't let your DM into your YouTube streaming chats.
I became certified for forklift training, or a forklift driver today, and I was threatening to use my know-how in Brim's chat because they were trying to fight me.
I think I'm supposed to be certified for the forklift, but I never have been, and I can drive the shit out of that mofo.
Yeah, I had the same thing with Magpool. Technically not certified, but they needed someone to work the thing.
Do they have you on a diesel or a propane?
That was a propane.
Propane.
Propane, I don't like.
But Hank Hill, though.
I sell propane and propane accessories, I tell you what.
Oh god, have you guys seen the, somebody spliced, like, King of the Hill faces and audio to the Dragon Ball Super stuff?
I have seen bits of that, it was hilarious.
Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. I was sending it to a friend yesterday.
Dude, I've seen Hank Hill in VR chat where somebody combined him with Pain from Naruto so that he was pro-Pain.
God damn it!
I enjoy dealing pain and accessories that deal pain, I tell you what. I also don't like them Leaf Ninja boys. I don't like them at all. They're not right.
Actually, see, like, that propane actually really works with him, because now he's trying to get rid of all the tailed beasts, because the only viable energy source is propane. Like, fuck that chakra shit.
Chakra? That sounds awful close to charcoal. That's the devil right there. Oh, dear sweet Jesus. I will have to watch that later.
What the fuck?
That looks amazing.
It really is. And this guy, he doesn't have a huge YouTube channel, and I just stumbled across this. I was like, you're going places, kid. You're fucking going places. I can tell.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the 2 of them. I can't die on my first mission. It's bad for business. Shut up, Dale.
I love this already.
It's fantastic.
These were the 2 best, in my opinion, out of everything he had.
Oh, that looks frightening as hell. What is that? Why is Hank Hill's eyes glowing like he's about to Omaya Rush Shindaru my ass?
No, he does the whoa.
Oh
Kamehameha.
god, that Krillin! That fucking Krillin, though!
Oh my ra Shindaru, I tell you what. Nani the fuck?
Like it's amazing how well this works.
Since we're sharing abridged parodies, I'm just gonna share this.
I swear to God,
What is
Hylock, I'm afraid. What? So, the thumbnail makes me question many things. Number one.
The fact that it's you makes me question
You
even
do
more.
not have enough questions yet. Watch.
I mean,
What?
number one, this I can kind of recognize, and I'm pretty sure that head is not attached to anything. As to why it has like this anime I'm wicked aroused face, that frightens me. Like, my face is currently the guy on the left there, where it's just kind of like I'm confused, I'm shocked, I don't know why I'm here. It's my NPC John Doe face.
Okay. I mean, first of all, you never say, what if I say no, and they pull a gun on you?
I mean, have you met Hank Hill? I'm pretty sure he would. Like, I just picture him, like, rolling around in Chicago.
Say what? He would say what?
I picture him, like, rolling around in, like, Chicago or Detroit, so... And then someone busts out a gat and freaking points at demands his money. It's like, boy, I've been around selling propane and propane accessories for over 30 years. You think your petty little 9mm scares me? I got a 9-iron in the trunk, and I will whoop your ass, I tell you what.
Out of curiosity, if you make Hank Hill a character in D&D, is he just a warforged that runs off of propane?
I'd accept it.
What does has to be?
I sell
sorry.
propane and propane accessories. Oddly enough, I also run on propane, and I myself am a propane accessory.
It's the new Warforged now.
Yeah.
Would you say Hank Hill would be a bard or a sorcerer? Because burning hands.
I know, burning hands, right?
He'd be a wizard.
He'd be a warlock.
I
He
can
sold
see
his whole
Warlock.
to Sweet Lady Propane.
This is
I
going
can
to be
see.
a new one-shot. Everybody has to come up with their own
Yes.
interpretation of Hank Hill in
Yes.
D&D.
Either going warlock or monk. I haven't decided.
I am the Warforged Paladin of
I'm
the
gonna
Great
kick
Deity
your
of
ass.
Propane, and I'm going to kick your ass.
I'm a cleric of propane.
Cleric of Propane.
I just set
Beautiful.
things on fire.
Oh, so that's
different.
why the fire on your shield's blue. I get it now.
Yes,
It's a separate
exactly.
clerical branch for the propane accessories.
You know
Exactly.
what? Propane's a natural thing. I can be a druid.
Yeah.
A druid of propane.
Yeah.
You just transform. Yeah, you transform into a grill.
So fucking Ryan never gave it.
No, I'm
You can't. You
imagining-
wild. You
Sorry,
wild
I'm
shape into a
imagining a
grill that
scene-
shoots fire.
I'm imagining a scene where he's a fire elemental, and just like out of Popeye, he just pulls out a propane can and just downs it.
There you go.
Yes. That's the way you do it.
Yeah,
At what
because-
level you can turn into elementals?
That's
Just
level 10.
asking. Level 10.
10.
Oh boy, I know what I'm doing for
for-
my next campaign. I mean,
for
my
a
next.
moon druid.
Yep, Moon Druid. Why not?
That moment
But
where
you're
all
not
decide
into
we're
any
going
of
to
that
be Hank Hill.
hippy dippy nonsense.
Alright, I think we're all here now, I believe. So, I think we can start where we last left off. You guys were scouring the underbelly of the world, known as the sewers, in Waterdeep. And you guys were tracking down goblin footprints, or small creature footprints, to the old Xanathar hideout that you guys had found previously. That seems to have been reoccupied, at least recently enough. You guys had spotted a few goblins through a few of the kill shots, and Grim had been so kind as to open up combat by slaying one, stabbing another, right as we're about to kick off initiative, I believe.
I became Goblin Slayer.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that.
There might be a joke tied to this now that I think of it.
Let's see how you
Start
do.
Counting.
You cannot burn them. You cannot drown them. What else you cannot do?
I think he's going more Three Stooges, just based off of the previous character development.
Nice.
Is stabbing still an option?
Stabbing is always an option.
Yeah, but where would be the fun in that?
Stabbing is always fun. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, see, it's just like, you have to be a heathen in order to say something like that. Call Black Templar up in here.
Yeah, there you go.
And then you ask why I don't believe you're good.
Did someone
This is
mention the
so
glory of
much better.
Bahamut?
Oh god.
No, you get out of here.
So much better than my Dwarven Cleric.
Oh, but
I rolled
we
a
love to
-1
hate.
initiative.
I
We
don't think anybody can beat my cleric.
we love to
get
hate.
that goddamn gnome out of here! Why is he here?
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, you're gonna tell me to go fuck myself? Here, how about if I kill you with kindness, you little bastard?
Can a goblin use kindness? I believe that is a medium weapon.
No, see, now, it's very much just a very sharp shank where I just take it and I plunge it into your spleen multiple times until you quit breathing. Or at the very least, stop producing insulin, and I therefore kind of make you a diabetic. And you die slowly. Or lose a leg. One of the two things.
Our goblin is from New York.
I don't think you can stab him into insulin. I think that is a response to food.
No, see, that's why you stab him in the pancreas. See, you make it stop making insulin. That's the trick.
Pancreas.
Is it sad that all the Styx's medical knowledge is based on the fact, like, how can I screw up this man's entire life by one stab?
Just stab him in the
Sorry
heart.
about that. I was completely busy bullshitting. Sorry, Hylock.
The joys of D&D.
You're fine.
No, it's not
Could
fine.
just stab him in the neck.
Stab him in the
almost
heart.
nowhere in the neck that you can stab them that's not going to mess up their life.
Well, I
That
want
is
them
true.
to live a longer life beyond the stabbing is Styx's thing.
Alright, so deceptively, these goblins are quite quick, so the only one beating them in initiative currently is Stregobor. Stregobor, what would you like to do in the back of the party and in the waterway? Oh, I believe I should also mention that you guys should be able to see each other's tokens now, I would hope. I could be mistaken, but I'm just trying to get more familiar with Roll20, and maybe you guys do, maybe you guys don't know.
Nope, I can only see me.
Yeah,
Nope,
I see.
fuck, I'm sorry.
No, you're good, dude.
Stregobor, hearing the familiar sounds of murder in the distance, and seeing no chairs around, picks up one of his mini daggers and chunks it at this goblin. Over here.
Gosh darn it, I was about to say I think I have carpenter's tools, but I looked and I don't.
Do we need them?
No, but I figured Stragabar would appreciate chair as his main weapon.
Oh, I mean, it has more flair than just using a dagger. Everyone uses daggers in a party full of rogues.
You are never going to just let go of the fact that you got sneak attack with that one chair, dude.
No, that was one of the highlights of my career. Who do you know that sneak attacked a motherfucker with a chair?
I mean, I'm not going to lie, I've never even heard of that until you did it, so...
Yeah, it's just like, is it a ranged weapon? Then I can sneak attack with it.
Well, yeah, technically it is a ranged weapon when you're throwing the thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Can't argue with that.
And then I'll throw an offhand dagger at it as well.
Is the goblin
Dagger,
alive?
dagger.
What happened to his tomahawks?
They're getting silvered.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
All our weapons
I'm just
are getting
using,
silvered.
I should check how many daggers I have. I've got 6 daggers. I'm fine.
Hello, Sticks.
Right?
Well, I don't like throwing my tomahawks. you know, so I figured one hand is for daggers, one hand is for tomahawks, unless I'm getting all hockey.
We need to get you a damn chain of returning for those tomahawks, son.
That would be nice. That would be
Kunai
very
with
nice.
chain.
Dear sweet God, no. Why?
So between the 20s that I'm throwing out and the sneak attack, I believe that's 12 damage. Oh, I killed both of them.
Yeah, I was just silently marking them off, but impossibly, Strife, you would see 2 daggers slide between the thin hole big enough for an arrow.
I can't
through the
go
kill
through that.
shot. No, and slide into the necks of both of the goblins in front of you.
But I have
Nice.
not even initiated GoblinSlayer.exe yet. I feel saddened.
could you give Stregobor dagger back? You find it in Goblin Eye.
Which one? There appears to be 2.
Both of them.
Both goblins, both eyes, or both daggers.
Yes.
The answer to any of those questions is just yes.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, that's a fair point. I want to loot these fuckers.
Oh, that's a fair point. Yeah, let's loot the goblins.
You shove them through the arrow slit, and it just basically turns anything not lootable into jelly. I just take the solid bits out of it.
Is
Dragonborn
combat
now.
still going, or we can move?
There's no immediate combat happening around you, no. We could
be
keep up
fair-
initiative if you guys want to,
Yeah.
because there's probably going to be combat later on, and you
There
don't want to
has-
re-roll.
There has been no noise. I just.
Yeah.
Yep. Or we guys can continue onwards, and I can have you guys re-roll initiative whenever combat might restart somehow.
I mean,
Well,
No.
I like my initiative, but I guess someone doesn't.
gee, I
some
wonder
people.
who that might be.
So, I don't know. I guess it would be fair to reroll. I don't know.
Okay, well,
I'd be happy with that.
I
We'll just
care
go
not which way we go.
Yeah,
Okay, let's go back.
funny enough, I don't like to be the first. I kind of need to know what's going on before I...
Do
Do
something.
something.
Out of
Yeah.
curiosity, Hylock, will you, this is strange, but will you let any of us roll with disadvantage on our thing if we wanted to?
yes.
What?
Okay, so in the future, you can just roll disadvantage on your initiative check if you like.
It depends.
I don't see why you would want to, but, you
Just
know.
hold your turn. Go when you
Mhm.
want.
Yeah.
That is actually a good point, yeah.
Well, yes and no, because you also kind of have to. Well, example, if you're
Yeah.
holding a spell attack or something with a
No,
trigger
you're
effect,
talking about a hold action. I'm talking about hold the turn.
We'll
Oh,
see,
good
we'll
point,
see.
good point.
That's okay. I'll deal with it.
stealth mode activated.
Oh yeah,
the
wait.
goblins themselves would only have a scimitar and a short bow with a small quiver on both of them, in case anybody wanted those.
Oh, scimitar, yeah. Shadow will...
How many
You may
arrows?
have. I see you're taking it anyway, you disgusting sneak thief elf.
You're an ass, dwarf.
That's racist.
You were
Yes, so is he.
10 arrows each goblin, unless anybody else was taking them.
Yeah, sure, I need some arrows.
How
Go
many-
ahead and have to. Thank
Yeah,
you for
okay, I
asking
mean-
so polite.
I will take the scimitars from both of them. I'll have 2 scimitars.
Oh yeah, we don't have weapons. Nice.
That's right, that's why I'm taking the scimitars.
I'm doing
Yeah, that's
pretty
a
well
good
with this
one.
rapier and dagger combo right now. I'm pretty okay.
Well,
Correct me if I'm wrong, aren't scimitars strength weapons?
No,
they are
Nope.
finesse, they're dexterity weapons.
They're the
and they're
only-
light.
Yeah, they're the only slashing finesse weapons, unless you homebrew stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I lovingly refer to my host of daggers as the teeth of the vault.
Of the vault.
Alright, so I'll take 20 arrows and Rio can have the last 10, or...
I don't need that. I don't need that. I was kidding. I don't use...
Yeah, I'm about to
Okay.
say, when'd you get a bow?
Is there a longbow on any of them, or just short bows?
Just short bows, they're small.
Yeah,
Alright.
a longbow down here would be a little ridiculous.
That is
Yeah.
true.
They are goblins. They cannot use the longbow, I believe.
I think you can like a longbow is more about the structure, not the size and the draw weight.
They can't use heavy weapons. That's the only restriction on short.
Yeah,
I mean,
they are small
there
creatures.
could be longbows based on size, like for a goblin, a short bow would be considered a longbow, I guess.
Exactly,
but-
because all that determines a longbow is the draw weight, which allows you to fire farther. It doesn't have to be like this ridiculously as tall as you are bow.
Yeah. So you could have a longbow that's made for a goblin, I would think. I mean, that's homebrew rules, obviously.
Yeah, but it wouldn't shoot as far as a longbow. That's the point
It
of being
would.
ridiculously large.
No,
Yeah, but-
the size isn't. It's just the draw weight.
Yeah, you
Guys,
expect a
guys,
goblin
guys.
to... Yeah, it's okay, that's okay.
About to
We'll
say,
see.
Guys,
I actually worked at a sporting goods store. You want the actual answer to these questions? Ask me later. Let's get back to the
Later.
plot.
So the first people to notice something is off as they're continuing to walk forward is Strife and Stregobor near the front here.
There's
As,
a black thing I cannot see past.
It's just the previous map. You go through it. It's,
yeah, it's just the way the map was built. But so Strife and Stregobor, you guys can hear a commotion coming from the other side, the other room. Not the room you're currently entering, but rather the one across from it. The noise from it seems to have drawn the attention of the soul goblin in the room. If you
It's
want
a
to do
soul
anything
goblin?
Yeah,
God.
something like that. Yeah, he was probably reincarnated as a goblin. Don't fuck with him. He has cheap powers.
He's a soul monk goblin.
Exactly. Yeah,
Kill
so
it.
the single goblin has been distracted and has not noticed either of your guys' high stealth approaches yet, unless you want to change that.
He notices this goblin isn't wearing a ring on his left hand. He's single.
What?
Not married, you dumb fuck.
That's... Kill it!
This is table talk. I'm being an asshole. I'm sorry.
Your jokes are actually getting worse somehow.
Well, is someone going to kill the goblin or not?
Yeah, like, unless someone's like, no, we've got to question this goblin about goblin stuff, I'm just gonna murder it.
Initiating goblinslayer.exe. Beginning count.
oh god.
Throw a dagger? I assume that hits. Jeez, Stregobor's a freaking monster.
It just outright kills it.
The goblin sinks into the back of the skull and it flops over dead silently.
I'm holding my
And,
second dagger in my offhand. I just kind of look surprised. Put it back in the sheath.
Nice!
Stregobor
Nice shot.
getting pretty good at this.
I find it kind of interesting that the first time you guys went through this, you were very careful and going non-lethal about everything, but now it's just fuck it, kill the goblins.
Well, I mean, goblins are one thing.
Goblins are
And-
one thing, man.
Yeah, they're goblins. We're players. It's kind of what we do.
Dwarves,
You are
in
racist
general,
as fuck.
do not
Holy
like
shit.
goblins.
You're not here.
I'm the
Just
meta
in
goblin.
general.
I am always here.
Well,
am I.
meta off. Stregobor will search this one real quick.
You mentioned a noise? A noise somewhere?
Yeah, as you guys get into the room, you can hear a scuffling in the next room as though somebody's struggling against something or somebody's fighting against something.
Gonna peek my little head around the corner real quick. And when I say that, I mean I literally detach my head and hold it out and peek around the corner with it. Okay, what the shit am I seeing?
Alas, poor Yorick, as you pull off your head.
What?
Yes.
You see
That is
a
good.
goblin currently enwrapped in what seems to be gray tentacles of something stretching out from the room that you guys never entered.
Would this be off-brand
Goblin is-
anime-esque?
Not quite, but while a second goblin is trying to pull his friend free, what do you want to do here?
Leave?
Oh
This is
no!
some sort of hentai tentacle makeout session.
I actually would take that, given the fact I'm playing a Warforged and what I suspect that to be.
So, as watchers,
Oh,
or-
shit. No. Fuck it.
yeah, I'm gonna take a look at this. What am I? Oh, son of a bitch! You could have chosen a worse enemy.
Freaking gray ooze.
It's perfect.
Remember,
for me.
friends, send your fan art in.
Oh, it's great because you're a construct.
I don't know anything about gray uses.
Yeah, I know, that's the thing. I don't think any of us do, technically. We're newbie adventurers. We don't know shite.
When an ooze gets old, it starts to turn gray.
I don't think that's how that works? Question mark?
Well,
No, but it is a great concept.
we've been living in this city for a while. Like, would we know anything about giant gelatinous blobs of mold?
I would accept either a history or arcana at a low check.
History.
I'm not
History.
proficient in any, so
I think
I'll
Driftwood
try.
would only be familiar with like some particularly bad bogeys that you would have in the morning.
Wait, why the
Try.
fuck
kind
did
of
I
bucket?
roll?
16. Yeah.
Would you like us to be proficient in the skill before we roll, or
Yeah, we never clarify that, actually. Like in any of the games.
No, we didn't.
I mean,
Well-
I know magic, but the point is I don't know how it works, so I don't feel comfortable rolling Arcana for this.
Let's
Madonna.
just go with Shadow and Watcher and Shadow.
Well,
We're able to identify something about it.
if it has something to do with vaults, could it get into a vault pretty easily?
Right, it would be your primary.
But, like,
just
if it
fuck
doesn't
you
have,
business.
if it can't get into a vault or fuck up a vault, I probably wouldn't even roll.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you would know because gray oozes and vaults.
Yeah, so let's just say the three of you then are able to recognize that this particular ooze is the type that corrodes metal. Anything metallic placed in it will slowly be pitted before being destroyed.
I bring my
like
head
to
back
whisper.
and hold out to everyone else.
I whisper
Fuck.
to the construct that he should try to eat it.
I will
This
actually
is how
beat
we
you
should
with my
roll.
fucking head.
I look at Strife. Ha. Ha. Ha.
That's not funny. None of this is funny. Nothing about that is funny.
It's funny and scary all at the same time.
Yeah, can we like do something before that thing stops eating the goblin?
It just finished eating the goblin.
Yeah, can we do something now before it
Yeah,
starts
It's,
another
eating?
goblin?
it's eating the other goblin currently.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna sneak past. Try to sneak past.
No,
Yes.
what if that thing follows us and then we are trapped? Fuck no.
Well, then.
Well, I have 30 arrows, so.
Magic.
I have 20 arrows and a little bit of magic.
I can get really angry. Oh, I have an idea.
Yeah.
Can I use my stone cunning to see if I can get like some bricks out of the wall to throw at the thing?
We've upgraded from chairs to bricks now.
Yes!
Gosh, Home Alone up in here.
I start getting bricks out of the wall, just stacking them in my arm in a neat row.
Are you
I'll
open to
probably
sneak
give
attack
you
with
a
a brick?
D4 for brick.
For brick.
Yep. Really, I just need this to sneak attack with. That's
Okay.
Hylock, I have a question. As low as my roll was, do I know how this creature identifies targets? Is it by scent, by sight, by just general fuck you?
No,
if it doesn't by gender. Our party is built for this.
This isn't sealed.
Yeah, it's true! Shit.
Shit, we lost one of our genderless members.
We have lost one of our genderless members.
Well, one of us is a bird, so you'd have to like grab it and turn it upside down to see. One of us is a robot, and the other one is a very nondescript elf.
I don't like how you determine how to find my gender.
I mean, would you
You
like to...
stick your fingers up its
Oh god. Air girls, no!
The mating habits of Kenku are very intriguing.
Guys, the ooze.
Anyways, yeah, how does this thing... Do I know how this thing determines targets?
Please do not let it eat me.
But you're the most satisfyingly looking creature here.
Allow
It
me to
just seems
rephrase.
to know what's around it.
Okay, so if it's not by scent, then Capriscum is out. Alright.
Let's just kill the old-fashioned way.
Plooping little noises, and the subtitles beneath it is just the intro to Lord of the Rings. It's Gladriel speaking.
Jesus.
Once that once was is now lost.
The door behind it is open, right?
Yeah.
Shoot, if it just knows where things are and doesn't... I'm gonna test it anyways. I'm gonna see if I can fire a splinter bolt in the direction of the door to get it to react to the sound rather than us, hopefully. But...
Going all thief up in here with your nose to make your arrows.
Hey, their arrows are awesome.
I mean, yeah, I'm proud that you went with thief, actually, so...
That reminds me, I actually got a document recently about 55 trick arrows for you, Watcher. So
Ooh,
we'll talk
I am
about it.
interested.
But as for the splinter bolt that launches into the wall behind the ooze, it does not react to it, and in fact seems to be inching towards you guys now.
Son of a bitch.
I
Okay.
put one of my daggers
Wow.
away and bring out my shield.
Shit, I knew how to... I was going to sacrifice my fucking cat, but that's late.
Fuck.
Whoa,
fuck,
he was going to
fuck.
sacrifice it.
Please sacrifice the feline. Please sacrifice the feline.
Too late.
Do
Hey,
not
what-
sacrifice the feline. The feline is precious.
Negative.
Wow.
It is a
I
mutation.
have an attachment to this feline for some reason.
More like flea line.
If I
Nope.
die, I hope a goblin comes to haunt you all. Which, oddly enough, may be happening here soon, because this thing's probably gonna eat me. Yay.
Probably, yeah.
Well,
It
probably
rolled
not.
a
It
one.
rolled a 1.
Oh, Rio and I have the same. Huh.
I
Saying
think
what?
I think you probably win, because wait. What's
We
your-
had the same decks.
Oh. Wow, you guys literally... Okay, then you all can flip a coin.
I mean, Rio, do
I
you want to
think
go first or last?
Yeah, let me go first. I'll give you advantage.
Why
Lovely.
do I go first? I don't want to go first. Well, fuck it. If I'm going first, I'm gonna fucking nut up my bolts, reattach my head, fucking draw my freaking sword and dagger, and regret literally every choice I'm about to make as I freaking get in behind this thing. And
What are you doing?
I'm the freaking AC
Do
tank.
it!
You are metal. It's just
I'm
Just
also,
It's like
I'm also
it's like going up against a rust monster.
I'm
I need
aware.
to start playing like some actual metal.
I'm aware.
If this one dies, I hope a goblin haunts you all.
I mean, that is on the back burner. It's either that or Darth Vader. Anyway, stabby
Oh,
stab.
God.
That's an 11. Does that hit? Because I don't remember who's AC.
That's a good
It does.
It does? Oh, thank you, goodness. Holy fuck. Okay, max damage. I love
nice.
it. Shit, that's right. I already used that action surge. That blows. Okay, well, offhand dagger. That's a 7. That probably doesn't hit.
No, that misses.
Fuck!
Your rapier begins to become pitted. You take a -1 to damage rolls with that weapon.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'm aware. But thankfully, rapiers are cheap.
Oh god, we need to burst this thing before it kills Strife.
Now, do you want to actually save Strife because you strife, or do you want to save Strife because you don't want sticks? That's the question.
Yeah, I don't want to stick. Let's go.
Oh, come on, you love sticks!
I'll save
Not real.
strife because it's strife, not because, goblin. Oh.
Sticks and stones may break your bones, but God, this goblin won't shut the fuck up.
You're not wrong.
He's not wrong.
Worse than strife.
We have Stregobor up next.
I ever tell you all the definition of insanity?
Fun.
I give you a hint. I'm personified of it.
Yeah, you
I
are.
will throw a dagger at it.
A dagger.
Eesh.
Oh,
Oof.
gosh. Our rolls tonight,
I
though.
think I missed.
No, he hit.
Oh, cool.
Low AC. Low AC.
But high health.
I throw a dagger into the puddle.
Oh, max
Sneak
damage.
attack that puddle.
Min damage. And then he runs and leaves the robot to his fate. I fucking
Okay,
hate
fine.
dwarves.
See,
I'll move here, and I raise my shield, and I pull out another of the teeth of the vault.
Teeth of the vault.
Mundane dagger. Oh, I killed that motherfucker. I've killed everything.
Somehow
Struggle
Struggle
is-
is cleaning up.
Stregobor thinks you are very lucky. Stregobor is here.
I'm
Kill everything.
more than concerned that it went down that easily. Well, I mean, I guess the goblins were fighting it, so.
The goblins in it were fighting before you guys arrived, so it had less health than usual.
Okay, that explains a lot.
I was about to burn a spell on it, but okay.
Struggle, remember you have a -1 to damage for that dagger you just used.
Oh, I leave that dagger. It's messed up.
Okay.
Do the goblins have anything that's not dissolved?
I think they themselves are dissolved at this point.
I'm kind of
I
curious.
believe they have short bows. Watcher, that is a bathroom you're in.
The ooze came from the bathroom.
It
Why
came
am I
from the
not
plumbing.
Oozes, bro.
Wait, so it's a bathroom in the sewers?
Look, I mean, like, this is... I've had to do this for wizards before in other games. Like, they need a gelatinous cube or an ooze to put in their latrine so it doesn't get all grossed up, and it's the cycle of the dungeon.
I mean, it makes sense in that regard, but at the same time, you ever watch The Blob?
Oh god.
Whoops.
You
Moving
realize that
on.
was your guys' first quest in Curse of Strahd, right?
Yep.
That exact
remember.
quest.
Yeah, but it was optional to get the gelatinous cube.
Yeah, the fact we were crazy enough to actually pull it off was scary enough. But then again, it helps when you have a horde of kobold corpses to lure it.
But we had to keep swapping them out because, like, we had a hungry lizard folk that kept eating them.
Wow. Eating a kobold to the gelatinous cube.
Well, thank God
Everything.
we convinced
Yeah,
him not to eat the gelatinous cube, but he wanted to at first.
Yeah, we had a lizard folk cleric named Cardinal.
It's like
Oh,
when you
great.
eat too much pineapple and the pineapple eats you. Like, it starts breaking down the
Yeah.
protein in your mouth.
Yeah.
We're re-rolling stealth.
Yeah, since combat just happened, it's a reroll of stealth. I would like the front two people, whoever that may be, to roll me a perception as they get closer to the end here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not one of those.
If this has anything
Okay,
to do
okay.
with stones, let me know, because I can roll for that type of stuff.
Why do I keep rolling 13?
No, this is just hearing things.
I don't like that I keep rolling 13. That's a bad sign. Strife, don't
mean-
die. Yeah, see what I'm seeing? You see that more?
I'm gonna...
I like to nope. I like to cast nope and nope the fuck
Well-
out.
So,
I actually
Strife-
have... Yeah.
So Strife is a bit preoccupied with his current fear against the mounding hordes that he sees down here. But there is... but Watcher catches and sees something in particular. That being that these goblins, the ones you see in this room here, seem to be somewhat preoccupied, somewhat fearful of something going on in the room just beyond.
Why am I
I've
not
heard legends
surprised?
of the
In fact-
dwarf of the sewers.
The bugbear, the leader here, down here at the bottom, seems to be the most frightful and is currently on his knees begging for forgiveness, as far as you can determine, as you notice something brainy on small legs approaching him from the next room over. You can't see what's behind it, but you can see that it's going to him.
Yeah, I agree with that. Nope.
Kill it with fire. Come on.
Yeah, the thing is, I'll be honest, I don't want to go in there to save the other enemies.
So I kind of need a quick recap myself here. Why the fuck are we here? I forget.
Children.
We're in here. No, not children. Essentially, we were
drugs, yeah.
chasing down the Lady of Plagues. We found the
right.
manhole cover underneath her drug cart, and found footprints, small footprints, leading away from the drug cart to back here. We assume that if, even if the Lady of Plagues isn't here, at least an associate of hers would be. But yeah. Watcher kind of just walked here once he thought there was a connection between the Xanathars and the drug cart, so it's like, no stopping him.
Kind of regretting that choice at the moment, actually.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Between the gray ooze and the fact this poor bugbear is about to have his brain eaten.
But at the same time, if we move in to save him, we're just gonna get screwed over by his friends.
Maybe, or maybe they help us against those. Maybe.
These are goblins that are supposedly subservient to whatever's on the other side.
Which is usually the strongest thing in the frickin' dungeon. I give you a hint, these bugbears probably ain't it. Here's a hint.
Nope.
Squid lips.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, since there's a brain dog in here.
Brain? Yeah.
Yep, walking brain again.
Yeah, but we should kill the brain dog before it sucks someone.
Wait. First, what is the disposition of all the other goblins? Like, you said the intellect devour is going towards the bugbear. How are the others viewing this? Are they viewing it as, like, their friends getting killed, or it's like he kind of deserved this?
They are mostly viewing it as an execution. They all seem quite frightened that they might be next. Grohl is currently backing up against the corner as the thing approaches.
Kill the brain before it sucks the bugbear.
I'm not going in there. Nope. Fuck that. No.
Table talk wise, think about how useful an enslaved bugbear would be.
No.
Yeah, sadly, the dog's owner just showed up as well.
And, yeah, really. So,
Yeah.
Those of you seeing this, mainly Watcher and Strife, but those of you behind can get the general from their reaction about what's happening here. You guys see the Squid Man, the Mind Flayer, as it is, step into the room, apparently upset about something. His eyes immediately, or its eyes, but whatever, its eyes immediately head towards your direction, seeming to spot you.
Forgot about that ability.
It seems to get even angrier about something, that which you can't quite determine, before it points towards Roll. The intellect devour, the thing on the ground, disappears, and Grohl slumps over, apparently dead, before slowly and shakily rising to his feet. The Mind Flayer, does something akin to pinching the bridge of his nose before gesturing towards the path which you guys are down, towards all of the goblins, and just making a motion of being done with this, and he begins to leave, heading back the way he came.
So, we're all just getting a little stare down at each other right now in this, again.
I was debating something that would probably.
I told you should have killed the fucking brain.
They're not gonna do that while the Illithid's standing right next to it.
Hello.
Yeah.
Now we have to.
I am selling these fine leather jackets. Would you like to purchase one?
What do you see around corner? Is it good?
My head just does a complete 180 at you, and again, I can't express anything, but you can tell I'm pissed.
Oh, that bad, huh?
Yeah, that bad. Shit.
I hate this map. I cannot see shit.
Oh, wait, I don't think you want to.
Like, instead of having, like, bloodshot eyes, just sparks are coming out of your eyes, and there's a slight crease in your fake eyebrows.
Exactly. Like, I am so exasperated by all this, I am actually forming actual expressions out of sheer willpower. Also, one of these guys has a name, so there's that.
We need to, like, paint, like, your index fingers a color so you can actually put them on your face for eyebrows so you can give yourself emotion.
We do have a disguise kit, technically. We could.
I hate you all.
Like you just point your fingers at, like, an V on your face, shake your head.
I hate you all. I hate you all.
Anyways, I'm top of the initiative order.
Have fun.
Oh yeah, you're. Yeah, what are you going to do?
This is literally the worst position for my trickster rogue to be doing anything. Not arcane trickster, but still trickster nonetheless.
What, in a small enclosed hallway, staring down the enemy?
I mean, we're only level 2, so we don't have
anything
cool.
This is close quarters combat, and none of us have that.
I have rage and a shield.
That's
a shitload of daggers.
I mean, I I've been doing nothing but melee lately.
I mean, there's a fighting style called close quarters combat, and I don't think any of us actually have taken a fighting style. So,
Dual wielding.
besides dual wielding, I mean, nobody took the close quarters combat, so no bonuses for us.
Hooray!
Yay!
Watcher being near the front of this little soiree, what do you want to do?
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna go with the bugbear's the biggest. I saw a brain go inside of him. He's kind of the main thing, so I'm just gonna fire an encroaching arrow at his eyes, so that way it blinds him or something.
Okay, you said that was a witch arrow?
Encroaching, the reskinned moss arrow. Essentially, the idea is, so I will.
Yeah, I was trying to remember what the saving throw was. Strength.
It wasn't very high. It was like a DC 12, I believe.
Stregobor is going to be operating under the classic Waterdavian principle of if it's a humanoid that you haven't seen ever, it's probably really bad news.
Yeah,
There you go. That's exactly it.
Good call.
Because you see everything in Waterdeep. If it's tolerable, you've seen it.
Yeah, so it's a
Been
DC
around
12
long enough.
strength saving throw if I hit my target. So first things first, alerted, so they are well aware that we're here, so I can't have advantage on my attacks. Shit.
Oh damn!
I mean, that's still a crit though, so there's that.
Yeah.
Nope, forget the sneak attack, but still 10 damage. And
That hits him solidly in the face. The encroaching moss, alchemist foam, whatever we may flavor it as, surfaces on his face, and he madly grips at it, trying to rip it from his eyes, but it's not going away easily.
lovely. And I'm going to use this opportunity to nod to the gentleman in the room and dip the fuck out.
Well, shit.
14, really?
The goggles, they do nothing! They do nothing!
Like, I literally can't fight melee right now.
Okay, I'll move forward so I can see.
Hi, Rio. Welcome to my hell.
And I'm gonna move back.
Which is an appropriate response.
I'll say gonna cast Bless on the melee guys in case we need to do some saving throws. So I cast Bless on Stragobor, Strife, and myself.
Oh, right, and Strife, because of the Grey Ooze, has a minus whatever on his...
Minus one.
Yeah.
Do many of us have mending? Oh, either way, that takes a minute to do, so never mind.
Yeah, we're kind of in this right now, so I'll worry about the -1 to my damage rolls later.
Wait, timeout.
And that's it. Stealth and Strife. I remember that.
I am blessed. I don't feel blessed, but I am blessed.
I hate fighting in a
Enclosed spaces, yeah.
Hi, Yemek, what are you gonna do to me, I wonder?
Yimik. And funnily enough, if anyone's played Lost Mines of Phandelver, that name should sound familiar.
I thought it did, but for the life of me, I couldn't remember from what.
Nope, never played Lost Mines, so...
It's kind of fun. I won't lie, it's kind of fun.
Just ruined the whole campaign.
Not really. I mean, he's a character that appears once and never again. He's just a random...
He's gone.
I am?
No, Yemek. He's gone. He dipped the fuck out.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bitch.
Alright. I need to get by everybody up here. See if I can... So I'm gonna squeeze by the dwarf, and...
Save the robot?
Yeah, I've got to
Don't
figure out
even
where.
say excuse me, elf. No matter.
Oh, I did say excuse me. You can't hear for anything, can you?
Is now really the time? Seriously. The fuck?
I'm going to stand in front of the robot. No, I'll stand in front of Strife. And, that guy here, this guy, I am going to shoot a firebolt at. Gonna kill it with fire. No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. Yes, so, I can't quite move back because I just went through a whole bunch of people, so...
That was inexcusable, elf.
You're actually kind of bad at this.
No shit!
Why are you here?
Shut up, you!
You fight like elf.
Funny goes through.
Dragonborn, take lessons from the Kanku.
I'm not good with magic, okay?
This is not the time for this.
No, but it's so funny.
It's so good though.
Arguing back and forth between this LA, I'm like kinda stuck in because I can't get back behind anybody, I don't think.
I think it's hilarious that between all of our freaking combat rolls, we're just bickering at each other constantly.
Yeah.
I mean, for our group, it's oddly appropriate.
It's like a constant with our groups.
If you want Shadow, you can force your way back through your friends. It would shove them up a suitable amount of squares, depending on how far back you go.
I mean, I'm willing if you want to. I'm not going to blame you for it.
Yeah. I'll go back to where I was, behind Watcher, back in the corner. Stick my head in the corner, leave me alone.
Wait, Strife, it'll shove you up
Yeah. Wait, it'll shove me up or down?
Oh!
that way.
Hi, Rito. Welcome back. Glad to have you.
What am I doing here?
It's like shuffling in Darkest Dungeon.
Oh god, yeah.
Wouldn't it be a strength check to keep her in the front line?
If
Yes!
you really
I'm
wanted to.
I'm kidding. I just hold up my shield and I look at her. It's just like, no.
No, you go nowhere. Like, shut up.
Silly elf, you want to front. We'll stay in front and die like elf.
So,
That's fighting words, dwarf.
the bugbear, the largest thing here, manages to rip off the foam from its face, though it continues to coalesce on the ground in front of him as he trudges through it towards Strife, seemingly in a trance as he raises up the morning star in his hand to bring it to bear.
Hello. Please do not. That
Bugbear
looks
that
like
has
a hurt.
no brain?
Ha! Bring it to bear.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
bugbear.
But because he's a bugbear, he just hits himself with it.
Exactly.
Lawyered!
And unfortunately, he does miss as the Morningstar flails uselessly against the wall next to Strife, causing a small indenture, but dealing no damage to him.
There's still a bit of foam in his eye.
Bitch, I was built for agility. Fuck you. And now I'm gonna stab a bitch. Or at least attempt to. I gotta get one kill that Strikerboard doesn't gank for me, for God's sake. Is this the right one? Yeah, this is the right one. That's a +2, not the +3. So, shankity shank. Woohoo! Shankity shank! Sad. Right, -1. That's already, the -1's already there, so it is 5. Just, I swear. I put it in there just in case. And, shankity shank. Oh, shit.
Miss.
You're blessed?
Does that work with attack rolls?
Yes.
Hashtag.
Yeah, attack rolls and saving throws.
Fuck it, let's roll a d4 to that then. Shit.
Or something good, huh? Fucking 12?
12 misses, I'm sure. Who knows?
Is
I
it
am
difficult
going to
terrain
fucking
get
die.
through all these chuckleheads?
It's not difficult terrain to get through all your friends, but if you stop in a space one of them already occupies, you're going to shuffle them around a bit.
1, 2, 3.
Can you stop pushing me around?
As I'm going, I'm just stomping through all you guys, pushing you to the side with my shield. I go, the only thing worse than elf is goblin! And I go into a just crazed rage, and I just start stabbing this bugbear in the knee.
But that is not a goblin. Though it is classified as goblinoid.
What are you doing for flanking rules?
+1.
You're not currently flanking. There you
There you
are. So +1.
So just be a +1 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
At least you get your sneak attack.
25.
Wow, okay, because you needed that +1.
There's that, and then I'll throw my sneak attack on there.
Hooray!
And
He is
because
still
I
standing.
went into a rage, I have no bonus action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
But I am holding a shield, so my AC for the rest of this combat, or until I drop it, will be 17.
Handy. And you made friends.
They're like, wait a minute, we're goblins.
Oh.
Mark
No!
Oh.
Terrible!
Oh!
More goblins! Oh!
I say, good! I killed all of the ones that I found earlier!
He's exaggerating.
Doing it!
.exe.
Alright, so I'm gonna have 3 scimitars on Stregobor, and let's see, a short bow on Stregobor and a short bow on
It's
Strife.
either gonna be epic, or you're really gonna like my wizard. I don't even know. Oh no, I'm gonna play a monk in the campaign for my backup.
because they're
God.
because they're not broken in DM hell enough.
So, hearing that there's a monk possibly in play, 2 of these scimitars miss, and the short bow misses.
Not just any monk. It's gonna be a monk magical girl.
Oh god. Keep
Monk
talking
magical
about-
girl crime fighter.
We'll just play an
But
entire
I'm-
party of monks.
But unfortunately, the 3rd scimitar does hit for 10 total damage.
Whoa. Okay, that's reduced to 5. Because I am a ragey boy.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
I-
you don't have hit points. Shit.
And I have the last short bow hitting Strife for 7 damage.
Ow!
Somehow sailing past Grohl
Oh,
without
I'm-
much issue.
Sorry, on the bugbear there was an extra 2 rage damage that I forgot.
Oh yeah, barbarian.
Out of curiosity, where does the bug in bugbear come from?
It's a
It's an actual old English word.
it's a folklore thing.
Ah, okay.
It's not actually related to bugbears. It's just the language it originated from. Speaking of which,
mean-
hey, Watcher, if you want, you can find out for yourself when you kill the thing. It's your turn.
By like a literal definition, an umber hulk would look more like a bugbear
Yeah,
if you're going literal.
yeah.
Oh gosh.
Umber Hulks
I
are
don't want to see that.
They're
They're
frightening.
bad.
They're bad. They're really bad.
This is not the time for
Alright,
this.
I'm going to fire on the bugbear.
Please kill it.
I did stealth before. Does that mean advantage or?
What was your stealth at?
It was only a 14.
14? No. But you do get sneak attack because he's close with an ally.
Hooray! I'm helpful.
Well, let's see if I manage to whack him.
Yeah, I'd say that whacks
Yes.
him. I'd say
That's
that
10.
whacks him.
That waxing good.
That's some good whacking. Oh, right.
Uh-oh.
The
Intellect
arrow
devour.
flies true, lances into the neck, and he falls over dead.
Did the intellect devour make a sound when it warped into the brain? Because if it did, I'm going to mimic that as I take it down.
Yo!
Yes, in fact. In fact, your sound that you make is echoed as it pops out of the head.
Not again! Why?
You don't have a brain. Kill it.
That only worked the one time. I think it doesn't work twice that way.
I don't think I can do
It's-
anything else, can I?
Please tell me I go before this fucking intellect divider.
You do.
Yeah, I'm just going to
Oof, barely.
move back in stealth.
Fuck.
Being a rogue is fun, guys. God damn it.
Not when you're rolling 12 for your stealth, it isn't.
Like, I can hit, apparently, but I just can't do my abilities.
I mean, you are an investigator more than anything else. That kind of makes sense. Also, Real, please fry the walking brain before
I cast Guiding Bolt at the walking brain.
Yes.
I really hope this is enough to kill the walking brain.
Burn all the spell
Oh.
slots. Oh no!
No.
I mean, it's a natural one, but I can still hit it. Technically.
An 8 does not hit, and since that's a critical fail...
I mean...
Do you have Bless or something?
I have a way to up that, but I don't know if I should.
He has Bless on the 3 fighters, Shadows, Dragonborn, and Strife.
No, I have Bless on myself, but it's not that. I can
Yeah,
up
but
it
it's
by...
the 2 that's added to it, so that's Bless, or that's an 8 with Bless.
Yeah.
I need to try. Wait, I have something else. I have...
You can
this.
hear the desperation in his voice.
Yes. Yes. All the yes. Yes.
If you'd like to use it.
Yes.
Now, try it. Why not? 2d4.
That's what I got. If you roll 2 1s. Okay.
So that will be 12?
14.
No, wait, 14. 14.
14 is enough to hit. Surprise.
Thank God.
I'm lucky bastard.
Thank you, merciful
Oh
GM.
my god, that's only... I'm rolling so bad. That's only 10 rated.
But remember, the next attack against it has advantage.
Yeah, but it's about to...
Yeah, assuming Strife survives the next turn.
Fuck. Nah, that's it. Really? That's all the damage you can do with a 4d6?
So, is it going to try to get in my noodle?
It's going to... Well, it can't do that automatically. It's going to try to claw you, for sure.
Okay.
It's going to fail entirely.
Sweet.
But it is going to force you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, I hate these so much.
You're blessed. That's why I did it. Come on.
Yep. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Bless, I don't think we'll
It's
save
not
you either.
possible.
I'm still gonna throw it. Yep, I'm probably boned.
Now remember, even if you go unconscious, it needs to take its next turn to teleport
You're
inside.
conscious. Isn't.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 15 psychic damage.
Oh, it's a psychic damage.
I'm down.
Mart, and you?
I'm down.
And I get to roll 3d6 and see
You're
if
smart,
that
aren't you?
equals or exceeds your int score.
Please no.
Surface is smart.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, thank you, God, he doesn't.
Oh.
But boy, am I dumb now.
Wait,
Dragon
you're
Ball
still...
don't see anything different with robot.
He's face down on the floor. He's
Whoa.
different.
I mean, just as stupid and face down as ever, right? I mean, I'm angry at Goblin!
I'm angry at Goblin. So, does that do anything to my actual intelligence, or is it just it has to beat my intelligence to get in my head?
It has to take a turn in order to teleport into your head. It's an action.
Yeah, but the 6, is his intelligence reduced or he's normal?
That seems a bit off to me because I believe it should reduce your intelligence so that it progressively devours you. That's what
Yeah.
it's supposed to do.
I think-
it isn't mentioning it here.
You just start
let's go
finally
with-
throwing up oil.
Let's go with no for now because you're unconscious anyways, and I'll look it up in the actual monster manual just to be sure.
Alright. I'm okay with this because it means I have another turn to potentially not die to this thing. And go the way of Kratos.
Hey, I got a question. When you do death saves, that's a saving throw, right?
Yes, so technically
Yes.
it does apply. But because...
Awesome.
I don't know, does it work if I'm unconscious?
Well, I'm the one concentrating on it.
That's true.
But we would continue on to Shadow.
Alright, so I will...
Shadow, come here and kill that thing.
Right, yes. Kill the thing.
Pronto.
Kill the thing. I will...
Come on, Elf, you can do it.
You have advantage against the creature, by the way.
Alright. I will shoot with my short bow, because I'm far enough away from it to do that, so...
I love being level 2. I love being level 2 where advantage don't mean jack.
Yeah, advantage don't mean shit right now.
Yep.
So, then, back up again.
Do you still have inspiration?
Well, if you do that,
wait.
you're going to take opportunity attacks.
And the
Oh
brain
yeah,
as well.
that's right. I was within range of...
And if you stay next to me, I can sneak attack, which is
That is
helpful.
true. Okay, so I will stay put then.
Good idea. Yeah.
Just
I
listen
forgot
to
that I would...
me.
I didn't realize it was right next to the goblin, so it's all good.
You could tell because of all the goblins.
I'm aware of that.
Later,
Wasn't-
this is not the moment.
Paying any attention.
I'm scared, Dave.
Well, I drew.
Crazy. Crazy.
That is disturbing.
You can bless a 4 if... And
I'm just seeing that scene in Team America where he's throwing up, except it's a robot and it sparks some motor oil.
It's a lot like that right now. I'm going to
So-
die.
Everyone remind... Actually...
Alright, so no +1 on the attack, but I still have bless, so dagger main hand. I mean, that'd be a 16. Do I need to say if I'm using my bless before or after the roll?
You can apply it afterwards. I just need to know who you're hitting. Can you retarget that?
That's fair enough. I will be attacking this one so I can get my sneak attack.
It
Why
would
is this
hit with a
six-
15.
Okay.
Also, you use bless on every attack. You don't need to use it.
Oh, cool. Yay!
Wow.
Yay!
Yay for poor damage.
Yay!
I mean, it's not much until you start adding all 3 numbers, then it's something.
Dude, you need to make modifiers. What the fuck?
Yeah, that... Wow. I mean, it's dead. Thank God. That said, you also gotta go up against the next 4.
Also, like, just visually, like, all of you are, like, dancing around light on your feet, using dexterity with your dexterity weapons, and I've just got this dagger, and I'm just using my raw strength just to punch it through things. It just goes out the other side.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Was there anything else to that, Sugarboard? Sorry.
There's no... I don't usually use a shield, like, there's no, like, weird things I can do with a shield without a feat, right?
No, without a feat. I mean, there are the optional combat rules, but I don't think any of them apply to a shield immediately.
Nope.
Yeah, I can't bonus attack with another dagger, so...
I'm gonna have to re-edit that
Wait,
banner.
you get the level, the cunning action at level 2, don't you?
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
never mind, that's it. I yell a lot, free action, in turn.
Bloody goblins!
I'm going to have 2 of the scimitars on Sugarboard and
That's fair.
A short bow on
I'm
Sugarboard.
most recently angry that the goblin got goblin blood in my glorious dwarven beard.
Ooh,
was-
done.
Ugh.
Despite the fact it matches.
The last short bow will go towards Shadow.
Okay.
Level 2, where TPKs are just ripe in the making, you just gotta give it 3 turns.
I mean, we've already been through one TPK.
Hey, just let the barbarian be angry.
Somehow, the only thing that actually hits is the final short bow towards Shadow for 4 piercing damage, as it just grazes your arm.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
We're fine. We're fine.
Are you looking okay?
Yeah, I've just...
I mean,
It's
I
14.
I can take a turn to heal myself, but I don't have any whatever the fighter thing is where you can put your shield in between.
Yeah, that's the protector feat, or the protector ability. Nope, I'll be
Okay.
fine.
Alright, so Hylock, I'm gonna ask you a series of questions.
I want them
So-
answered immediately.
If it includes my social security number, you're not getting that.
Well,
damn it.
it's actually just that, but backwards.
So first, can I move up to Strife, grab the Tinker tools that are on him, and make a Tinker's Tools check to stabilize his central processing core?
If
That
bothers
is
me,
tempting.
Watcher, just kill the brain.
I would say, but I believe Strife specifically has the Tinkerer tools integrated into himself,
yep.
Right.
so you're not going to be able to access those without taking some parts of him apart.
So, are your Tinker's tools in your fingers?
They're in my
There's a bag of them stored inside of him somewhere, or just the tools themselves rolling around.
Alright, new plan. First, I'm gonna buy myself some Tinker's tools when I get back into the city.
If we get back into the city.
Yeah. In that case, can I grab one of his rapiers and move up to the elder brain? Oh God, no, the intellect devour.
Well,
I think he only has one rapier, and it's the damaged one, but yes,
Yeah.
you could.
Right, the damaged one. Well, it's either that or a dagger. So, frankly,
I have that too. And it's not damaged.
alright. So I'm gonna move up, grab the rapier, and that's -1 to hit, right? Or
-1 to damage.
Yeah.
-1 to damage. Okay. Then I'll grab his rapier and stab.
Please stab. Oh, thank you. God, you
Nice.
stab.
I played Dark Souls. And that's -1 damage, so... Yeah.
Yeah, but no sneak attack, right?
No sneak
No
attack.
sneak attack.
Damn it.
Unless you
Well-
count the fact that I came around a corner and stabbed him like a motherfucker. But...
I guess
No,
it's
it knew where you were,
Damn.
but that's 11 damage total, right?
Yes.
-1.
Yes, 11.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Oh!
So I don't have to worry about you guys fighting the Warforged.
You now have a Intellect Devour kebab. Where would you like to roast it at?
Ew.
I'm gonna move it over to Strife's chest cavity, use my thieves' tools to open his head cranium, so that way he'll have a brain. No.
Oh,
That feels strange and unnatural. Please stop.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to... You know what, just for effect, I'm going... While it's still kebabbed on my rapier, on Strife's rapier, I'm just going to, whip the rapier towards the goblin in front of me, so that way it's just the brain slaps against it. No damage, just, a brain slaps against the goblin's face.
Aha! You'll see what I have done there! It's a metaphor.
It is disturbed.
Fuck you.
Nice. Really glad
Anything else?
Really glad you got the voice changer working again. Damn.
Yay! Yeah, I'm probably just gonna stand here so that way none of them are gonna be able to take a cheap shot at Strife's dead body.
I appreciate that immensely.
I'll move. Excuse me. Stand right here. And kick the goblin in the back of the head, I guess. I'm flanking, so +1 there.
Oh,
Wow, my natural ones this fucking campaign.
Wow. I
It's,
just... Wow.
yeah.
you and I are
Anyway.
first or something.
Bonus action, I'll healing word strive. Fucking shit.
About using healing spells on Warforged.
We established that they work, guys.
Yeah,
I
we
guess.
did establish that.
Okay.
Yeah, it still works. Because they draw from the positive plane, like most living things, and therefore it works.
So 6 hit point, yeah.
I'm alive!
Yeah. So Strife is healed up. Rio, you notice in your defeated state, well, not defeated. You're currently in a combat state, being surrounded by goblins. You notice in the corner of your eye the open doorway down here that you still see your dear friend in it.
I'll step back a
Notice-
little.
Let me. You notice that a blackened doorway is still open there. He seems to be pushing a wheelbarrow with a large crate back through it. And as he is pushing it through, you notice briefly that a raven strides out of the black doorway, briefly grazing its head before it tries to flee from it. The creature, the Mind Flayer, turns to look at it in confusion before just dismissively ignoring it and continuing through the doorway.
A raven, huh?
Awesome.
Why is a raven like a writing desk?
That's it.
Alright. I will just drop my bow on the ground where it's at. Gonna pull out the scimitars I took. And I'm going to hit this thing in front of me. Twice. So the 7 won't hit, but 17 should. And...
It's enough to put him down.
Okay. And I'm not gonna bother whirling sneak attack, so... And... It's my turn.
Oh, by the way, guys, I'm out of spells, so don't die.
Hooray!
Gotta love level 2 storks, right?
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
I actually have an extra spell since I'm a sorcerer, but I already used it at the beginning.
Strife, you are surprisingly alive. Not quite hale and hearty, but you're alive, and currently laying on your back, bearing some marks of damage.
I feel this strange sensation. I believe you can refer to it as fucking pissed. Initiating goblinslayer.exe.
We can't tell if you're angry. You have no eyebrows.
I fucking
Just take
hate
a
you.
sharp...
I'm gonna fucking pluck one of these damn scimitars off a goblin corpse. I'm gonna use that scimitar to kill his buddy.
Not interested in grabbing your rapier back?
Why? This does more damage at the moment, strangely enough.
That is true.
That's a
That's
17.
unbeatable. Hits.
Yep. Dead.
And for my bonus action... Fuck damage. My integrated Tinker's tools actually go about repairing myself from the inside. That's my turn.
Sugarboar, what would you like to do as your kill was stolen from you?
I look at the goblin that's farthest away from me, and he's like, "Oh, we run, no one's around me," and I just throw a dagger into its face. Bless. 12 misses.
You actually
Yep.
missed.
Yeah, it's a miss.
I drop my shield, free action, pull out a dagger in my offhand, item interaction, and I attack with it. Bonus action. That's not it.
That's what it's
Just
That hits.
that and the sneak attack. That was a
How do you
impressive
get
7 damage.
Yeah, how are you getting sneak attack now? No one's within range of it.
Ranged. It's a ranged weapon.
Wait, can you use rage damage at range?
Oh, rage is rage damage only melee?
Rage damage is only strength weapons, I believe.
Well,
Also-
I can use strength for any thrown weapon.
That's true. It does. Well, I guess that's also the question. Does rage work on javelin throws?
Yes.
Then I guess I
Okay.
guess it would work for this. Sneak attack, on the other hand, I don't think that.
Yeah, how are you gonna sneak attack the goblin?
Yeah, that's what I was asking, is about the sneak attack versus the rage.
Let me see. the
There's
sneak
nobody
attack.
within 5 feet of it.
Yeah, because I think it's supposed to be like you need to have an ally either next to it or something. Else, blah 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 blah.
Semantics.
And you don't have advantage, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought it was just if you used a ranged attack. Never mind.
It's all good, brother.
Yeah, there is always small confusion in the nitpicky rules.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Yeah, you'd need somebody adjacent to it or advantage.
You still hit it, and you hit it angrily, so...
Yeah.
So that's still 5 damage.
Yeah, it's still 5
No,
damage.
that's 4 damage.
Yeah, the only thing that counteracts that rule is Swashbuckler.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where
you
you
just-
swashbuckler.
Yeah, where you just
Yeah.
have sneak attack.
Yeah, you could just sneak attack no matter what. You don't have to have advantage or someone within 5 feet.
So you see the goblins look towards each other. One pushes the other forward as though to indicate that they should keep fighting. So one steps forward to swing at Strife, and the other one, as his friend, he immediately begins running away.
Of course he does!
I like I like that goblin. Just out of character, I love that goblin.
That's very Stick's move. I approve.
It is.
When he
That
goes,
like, you son
Dragobor
of a
says,
bitch.
"You're just going to die tired."
See, now that was actually funny. One moment, this goblin's attempting to damage me, and about to regret this decision.
Yeah, so I do have a scimitar on Strife, which would hit for 8 slashing.
He's down again, isn't he?
No, I'm up. I'm still up.
No, he healed himself, so he should be fine.
I'm
Yay.
He
literally
just
right-
negated the
I
healing.
he literally negated the healing I did. Watcher, please murder this goblin for touching me. Oh, see.
Okay. I mean, if the issue is touching, then well, I don't have sharpshooter, so I can't fire through you. I'm just gonna move to the other side and just use the rapier. 16, and that's 8.
A lot.
And well,
And
that's
sneak attack.
12. Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
He is skewered. Congrats.
Watcher starts mimicking counting that we heard down multiple alleyways.
Curious, is
Uh-huh.
it technically my kill if it was done with my weapon?
No, doesn't count. Sorry.
Fuck.
Though there's nobody immediately in this room, you guys do know that one goblin ran off. Well, technically 2. If you want to run after it. If not, we can drop combat here, but up to you guys.
I'm probably gonna take a look because there was that portal. Is that portal open? No. Like
No,
the portal
it
that we
is-
saw here.
It is
Well,
closed.
is
but
it my
there
turn?
is...
Because I'll try to kill that goblin.
Hey, but I
Oh,
can
sure,
see the
yeah.
goblin.
If you guys are moving forward, whoever wants to can just make a single attack roll against the goblin, sure.
Yeah,
Can-
I will.
Can Watcher do one thing with you, Stragobor, though?
Yeah.
He's probably gonna hold his hand up to bidding you to pause for a second. First of all, is this just like an empty cupboard? Is it like just an empty room? Nowhere
No,
else to go?
I'm in goblin killing mode. I'm angry.
I was gonna shoot at the fucker with a longbow, because
Okay.
fuck this thing.
Yeah, okay. I probably can't stop you. Because if it was just like a closet, I would have fired an encroaching arrow to like seal him in there and then airtight the room.
Just let him suffocate.
Alright.
You don't really talk to the raging dwarf.
Yeah,
So-
no, I won't.
We have the 2 attacks off on the goblin. Strugglebore, what is the damage on the offhand dagger?
That, with rage.
1?
So 3.
So that would be a 3.
Okay, so with the combined efforts of Strugglebore and Rio, the goblin dies down just as he's about to open the back of the cupboard that, for some strange reason, does seem to be a secret door as it opens out into the waterway you guys were in previously.
I take my dagger away from him as he dies, and I say, "Do you see that? Goblin tried to steal my knife!" Fucking goblin, and I kick it.
I'm not sure that's what that was.
The black doorway is closed, but there is a raven swooping around the area. It has a red ribbon tied around its neck to indicate that it's probably somebody's pet, but
Watcher's gonna hold out a hand towards the raven, bidding it to land there.
It does so.
Ah.
I will use my dwarven resilience to go ahead and spend a hit die.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna regret this next decision, but if possible, could I bid the raven to go where it came from and then follow it at a mad dash?
Is now the time for this?
It would peck at the wall that the black doorway had been at before just hopping back to you on its legs.
Yeah, but do you want to follow that thing?
Hmm. In
Also,
the meantime,
what
while
about
we're
this
taking...
door?
Yeah, if you guys would like, we could take a quick break since you guys finished up the combat in the sewers, it seems like.
That works for me.
It seems like...
Seems.
Yeah.
Operative word.
Quick break.
Alright, I'm right back.
In reality, these weren't goblins. They were all intellect devourers with seeming attached onto them.
Yeah.
Please don't. I have already had enough bad experiences in this sewer.
We've all had bad enough experiences in this sewer.
Grey ooze, intellect devourer goes for strive. You've got the short end of the stick here.
I hate sewers.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did we take a break?
Yeah, we're taking a break.
Oh.
Oh, that all said, I actually do have to use the bathroom, so be right back, all. I do hope you're all enjoying this as much as I'm not, as we literally encounter everything that screws my entire life over. Gotta love being level 2 in Dungeons & Dragons, where literally everything is lethal. Anyway, that all said, I'll be right back.
Hey, you're that famous actress. You must travel so much. What?
Ah, well, I'm back at least. And I have steak, because apparently that's what's for dinner tonight. Ah, good day indeed. Let's see, I'm really not a fan of this, I mean, I'm a fan of it because it's easy to set up and actually announces when I'm going online with this stuff, but at the same time, I don't feel like I have the same information. Like, I don't know who's all actually currently watching from the live dashboard on YouTube. Strange. Oof. All said, I do believe everyone else is back, so let's go and do this.
But
Oh no!
Not only is he going to go with an elf, he's going to go with an Eladrin, which is like a super elf.
Oh, God.
Go with 12.
I will note right now, though, I am someone who avidly hates playing elves or even half elves, just because.
Hey,
That's why you should be a half-breed of dwarf and elf.
Oh God, no! Fuck
No.
That was an actual thing back in the day, and
Yeah,
it was
Hylock told
terrible.
us that in this campaign, but like, fuck that. Kill me. Stuck in the puberty stage for the rest of your life.
And then it
Yeah,
ends.
that's what this party needs, more elves, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually gonna show up as the elf killer.
Ah,
Wow.
it's a,
Damn.
you know what?
Megabor's good friend. You be polite to him.
But he himself is an elf.
We have elf, we have the regular elf. We have everything.
So,
I'm actually okay with you guys playing some of the NPCs if you want to give your player a break every now and then. I mean, there's no sense in leaving you out if something else is going on with the rest of the party.
We have NPCs.
Yeah.
yeah. Remember Stripes Dragonborn, who we literally retconned into being red because his name was Maul?
God damn it.
Yeah, I still think it should be like red and black at the same time.
It has to end in .j. It has to end in .jpeg or .gif. Something like that just won't work. Yeah.
It
You
ended
can-
in .png, so that's why.
Okay.
Alright,
You
we
can
can just-
put it in. You can drag the image into Discord, and then that should create a viable link to put in here.
In theory.
Right.
Why? What the fuck?
It's just, that's what a dwelf is.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm afraid to see this, aren't I? I should not
Oh
see
no!
this.
No! What is that thing? It's not canon. It is not canon. It doesn't exist.
It's Stewie all grown up.
It's not canon. He doesn't grow up.
That's horrifying.
It is horrifying.
I'm confused. How old is he? It could be between any age at that point.
Well,
He's a gnome. He's just a gnome.
I mean, so
He's a
can Maggie.
teenager.
So can Maggie from The Simpsons. I mean, you don't see her age, and that. Fuck, how long has The Simpsons been around?
20
For a
plus
year.
years?
Yeah, there was one episode where Bart did age into a teenager. It was that episode where he got the time traveler or the time machine.
There are
Yeah, there was-
plenty of episodes in the future.
Where they,
There
yeah.
was an episode where they showed the future, and Maggie was actually a rock star and was nicknamed the voice of her generation.
And never spoke throughout the episode, if I remember it.
Yep.
Yep.
It's great.
Wasn't Lisa like president or something?
Lisa was president because it was the episode where she took over after Trump because Trump fucking
Right.
fucked up the
Yep.
country. Yeah.
Yep.
That's where Simpsons predicted that Trump would one day be president.
Right,
Yeah,
that's
always
that escalator scene. That was scary.
Oh boy.
Okay, so reconvening, we have, I think, everybody back, right?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe.
No,
I'm not sure if I'm actually here.
Me and my
Yeah.
steak are both present, and we are happy.
Ooh, I want a steak, fuck you.
I had hot dogs and macaroni and cheese.
So I hate to detract once again on a tangent, but Like, we were almost up to over 1,000 safety days in our workspace, and if we were to get there, it would have been, like, stakes for all the employees. But then somebody, like, a customer came in and cut herself so that way she could try to sue the company.
Oh god, I hate those people.
Like, obviously it didn't go through because camera caught everything, but it's like, son of a bitch, really? We were almost at free stakes, you bitch.
Did you kick her in the
She
pussy?
knew.
Yeah, it was her plan the whole time, running a stake for everybody.
Oh, Watcher, I don't remember if I told you yet or not, but the bird's name is Wagner. Or, Wagner.
Wagner.
Oh, ja, wohl
God.
von der Deutschland des Revenues, ja. Oh.
Please don't let me go into that accent. That just brings up bad memories of the barbarian that I don't want to play.
You play a barbarian with that
Grab the
accent.
great sword! Grab the Zweihander!
Yeah, Hans and Franz.
I am Hans Greta.
I'm angry!
We are going to pump you up so that way you're no longer a puffy little baby now. Yeah. So grab the oil.
Wait. I need to take notes for a future character. Yeah,
No,
Yeah.
you don't want to play that.
it's gonna happen.
It's horrible.
It's horrible.
Locks
It's
himself
gonna
in
happen.
his vault.
Oh my god.
We do so many one-shots. At some point,
That's
I'm gonna
what's
do that.
locked in Stragamore's vault is Hans and Franz.
We're going to pump you up with sit-ups, push-ups, and squats, yeah? Nine, you got eat the fruit, nine, oh, you ate the fruit, oh, nine.
Oh, we have no fruit for King Yama's barbecue party. To be fair, if it's a fruit salad with one fruit, it's a pretty shitty fruit salad.
Well, that's a salsa if it's just one fruit.
That is true.
It would have to be tomato.
You can make salsa with everything. You just smash it.
Yeah.
That's not the point
that
here.
Goes.
No.
No, it's not the
He ruined our blood fountain. Looks fine to me. It used to be water!
And Watcher, I've given you control over Wagner.
Why do we have control of a bird?
Why? Because Watcher relates to all ravens. He is a Kenku, after all.
But he also secretly envies the piss out of him because they can fly and he can't.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
I will note, it is
Also,
interesting.
It's dead people, and he probably doesn't.
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
We need to get someone to get the spell fly and make the Kenku fly so this Kenku can be happy.
No, we need to keep her around to eat elves that we might have lying around for undisclosed reasons.
I
I'm the elf killer!
By the way.
Take offense to that, thank you.
Yeah, I'm half offended by that. Anyway, can I take a look at this wall
But only
Try to
half
find-
offended. That'd be
that I
That
saw the
wall?
Squidward get in? Yeah, he was around this door and then he disappeared, right? This wall.
It was a blackened doorway in the wall, and you saw him phase through the wall, basically.
Oh,
Obviously,
I'm gonna
matched by
step back from the door and the wall.
Fuck that shit, I'm out!
Yeah, basically. Can any of the rogues check the doors to see if we can find the lady and then we leave?
Check this door here.
I will check door to the north.
That's where I was, you silly dwarf.
No, you do it wrong.
Initiating doorkick.exe. Hi-ya!
Yeah.
This
Nice.
is what happens when you party in a party full of rogues. They're like, no, you do your trap finding backwards. I mean,
Yeah. You're doing it wrong, man.
so let's see you do it better than the dwarf. I investigated the shit out of this door.
Yeah, my investigation is shit to begin with. See?
No, that's not even where door not even open. What are you doing? You just look like wood because you're an elf. Fuck off.
So, in the room that Sugarboy and Shadow are at, there is a crate, small crate, about 3 foot by 3 foot, laying amidst what seems to be a sleeping quarters at some point. Rio, that crate looks oddly similar to the one you saw the Mind Flayer leaving with.
Oh.
Do I notice anything else about the crate with my investigation?
It is hinged in such that the top could be opened, and you smell faint. There's a faint scent coming from it, a faint sickly scent.
Ugh, smells like gnome. Kind of open it up a little bit with my dagger.
Wait. Can I open it from afar? With my mason?
Can I ask this? If anyone's going to be opening anything that may potentially be poisonous, hazardous, or disease-ridden, why not let the one part immune to all that and doesn't need to breathe open it?
You mean like a dwarf?
Or the dwarf horse who doesn't have advantage, he's just flat out immune. Because he doesn't have to breathe.
Nah, the dwarf already did it.
Dwarf already did it.
So, Stringabord lifts the lid using his dagger slowly to peek inside the crate. It seems to be filled with small bricks of think cocaine.
I smell my hand that I used to carry drugs into that homeless person's face. Does it kind of smell the same?
Not quite, no. This stuff seems to be
uncut,
unrefined.
Stregobor found much drug.
Oh, I see what this is. Okay, so they were supplying.
You could build little house for gnome out of all these bricks of drug.
I resent that.
I attacked the drug dealing gnome.
Commencing murder of gnome.exe.
What about this other room that Strife is in?
Oh, there's a mind flayer in here.
It seems to be sleeping quarters, much like the other room was supposed to be.
So, we had the drugs, but not drug dealers. Now what?
I have a better question. Did we not report this area to the local fucking watch? Why is this still here?
Why don't we set it on fire? Burn them. That way nobody can have them.
Well, we need evidence.
Well, okay.
I would like to point out you are suggesting we burn a narcotic which is potentially flammable and usually potentially inhaled in an enclosed space.
I'm just dragging the box full of bricks of drugs with me.
I would mention that if anybody wants to be a future drug dealer, they can roll nature or medicine on these.
I would love to do that.
Not for the reasons you stated, but possibly.
Neither of which
I'm kind of like scratching my nose. I've got a history.
I've got a history. It's like, man, I've seen all.
You've got vaults that you store this stuff in.
Man,
I wouldn't be surprised.
Seeing all these keys is really making me Jones, man.
So tell me all about it, man.
They're drugs. The steak is really good.
Fuck you.
Salmon steak.
Do you think we should take these drugs to the guards and tell them what happened?
This is not drug.
What do you mean it's not drug?
Well, elf and the robot person should probably take some, because this is powdered brain liquid. I know you have no brain.
Not taking anything.
Well, this is actually used in very rare mortar to keep psychics from looking involved, so know about it a little bit. No big deal.
That literally makes no sense.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1
Well,
second.
I rolled a 20,
I know,
and the
but
only thing I know is vault.
I know, but I just thought point. That's actually it's powdered brain liquid.
It's powdered cerebral fluid. So yes.
Yep.
And what are you supposed to do with that?
Don't know what you would do with that. Why would I know what you would do with that?
Wait. Okay. Well, this is. I hate saying this word now. Mind blowing, but so an elephant in the sewers of Waterdeep is peddling narcotics made from the cerebral fluid of God knows what.
People, probably people.
Apparently, yeah.
Is now a bad time to say that I've been wanting to rework the illithid parasites to be able to be done like this?
Yes. Now is a
Yes,
terrible time to do that.
Knowing so much about this stuff, like, what's it used for besides vaults?
Besides vaults.
And is it valuable?
It's
God.
not usually valuable. In this somewhat unrefined, or it's refined for what it is. It can be used in some niche alchemy formulas, and depending on the type of creature it comes from, it can actually be used for some enchantment, but you would have to know what creature it comes from, and so forth and so on. This is a somewhat large hole. You can't exactly determine which creature it comes from, because once it's powdered down, it all looks the same. So...
I think Strakobor's gonna keep this, just, put a little panache on his vaults. Gonna make some mortar out of these people's brains.
I mean, they're not
you
using it.
listed another reason for it.
That's disturbing.
So, Watchers...
Would be rude to waste it now, is all I'm saying.
Watcher will...
Maybe turn it to the authorities and maybe we get paid for the information? I don't know. Look, here's the drugs. Or kind
Well,
of.
this is not drug. Not to get you fucked up. It's just fucked up that they have it, really.
No shit.
Maybe it's used in the process of making the drugs.
Maybe?
It's an additive to it, or it's one of the ingredients.
Does anybody know alchemy?
I do, but if you're asking me to do something like that, I'm not sure what kind of role that would be, because I'm not creating.
You could make brain for Metal Man.
Would this actually be a straight roll for once?
I would say this could be a int or alchemy in particular, if you want to roll that tool to try to picture what this could be used as.
I mean,
Yeah.
Well, I'm comparing... Well, actually, I don't have alchemist supplies right now, so I can't compare the chemical composition of both to determine...
That said, if all else fails, and we really
Jackson.
want... Yeah, Jackson. We do have a literal NPC that was a PC that was designed specifically for this kind of crap, strangely enough.
That is true.
If you want to take some drugs with you.
See, now we keep throwing that phrase around, and that's what worries me, because next thing you know, we get patted down, because, let's remember, we came in through a place that was already quarantined.
Did anyone find anything else? Because...
I found sleeping quarters, that's all I found.
I mean, I don't think we found any drugs.
I mean, there is another hallway.
Yeah.
There is?
Yeah. We bypassed it twice now, it's right here. Oh, guess what? It leads to nothing. So there's nothing.
Watcher is going to point to the barrels of ingredients and say supply, point back to where the carriage was, and say demand. Implying that the Xanathar's Guild was supplying the ingredients.
That's what I was trying to say.
Well, I'm still dragging the crate with this, because we'll either keep it or give it to the guards.
We
I'd rather
literally
keep
need
it.
one brick. Why
We'll
do we
keep
need
a-
the entire crate?
Yeah, we'll keep a brick of it and turn the rest into the god.
Either way,
Why do
Watcher's...
you want brain powder? Never mind, I don't want to know. Just
I told you, you
Don't-
make
I don't wanna
mortar for Vault.
what?
You use it to make mortar to keep people from using Hocus Pocus to look in.
Sure. I'm not gonna ask how you did that in the past.
Make very good Vault. He tell you, no one listen.
I was incorrect. The hallway I found actually does lead to something.
It does?
It
Where?
leads to another hallway.
I'm just dragging this crate. Unless it's big enough for me, or small enough for me to pick up.
What's your strength again?
18.
18? Yeah, it's just 3x3. It's not quite as big as you, so you can carry it but you'll have issue fighting unless you drop
I just
it down.
put it on one shoulder, put my shield on my back, and pull out a dagger. I'm ready.
I'm pretty sure I know where this leads to. Yep, it's the entrance.
No, it's a tunnel that goes underneath of the waterway, actually, so this doesn't go to the entrance, it goes further if you look northward.
No, I won't. I will be in the back. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna actually do a check on the brick. Okay, yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to tell what I'm looking for. Never mind.
The brain bricks or the wall brick?
Yeah, because I had a thought, but I can't determine whether it is or isn't. So.
Oh, if your problem is not know something, you should eat a little bit of brain. You are what you eat, they say.
That's fucking disturbing.
No, it's really good. You should try it.
I am Warforged. I have no need to consume narcotics. Please lead the way, as I am horribly fucking damaged.
Well, Watcher right here is going to point at all of you and say, you should turn this into the guards. And then he's going to point at himself and just imply that he's dipping out. And then he'll also tell you the directions to go to his investigation firm. But save for that, if there's nothing else, he's going to be walking away.
Alright. I put some bricks of the powdered brain into my pack. Enough for like a 20 by 20 vault.
So you're just carrying a few of the bricks then?
Well, and then I carry the crate with me so we can give the crate to the guards.
Okay, so you're just stowing a few away on your person. Watcher, do you intend to spend the rest of the evening at your headquarters, or just stopping by briefly?
Considering this recent development, I'm probably going to be there for a while.
Wait, now I'm... goddamn my throat. I'm a little confused. So where does this lead?
It leads... you guys haven't opened up the final secret door there, so I haven't opened up into the next room. But it does lead somewhere, apparently.
So why are we splitting up suddenly?
You don't know.
Watcher seems to be leaving to go report to his guild for something important, but...
okay.
Tells you the location if you'd like to visit him. If not, he'll see you tomorrow.
Question mark? Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well... Stragobor, mind leading the way?
Oh, of course. Back to the guard or through new door?
I would say new door.
We still have an objective to complete.
Zone cunning. Give me. Oh, I'm looking for the way to open this passage. Or is it already open?
I mean, there's a final door.
I mean, okay.
So this opens up into a cluttered room that looks like it's been unused mostly, but it's got brewer supplies in it and is filled with clutter.
Clutter.
I'm not proficient in brewer's stuff, but if I see anything that would be useful for the bar, I guess I'll subtly just pocket that.
You are not proficient in brewer supplies. What kind of dwarf are you?
There are actually a few sealed mugs that apparently have already been made and set aside.
Yeah, there you go.
What mug are you talking about, voice in my head?
Are you sure you want to take those? They could be drugs. Or something.
They're sealed mugs?
Sealed?
Yeah, like the top of them were dripped with wax to keep it shut to let it ferment for a longer time or otherwise.
So, I know you all are mad at me because I said I had steak. I just got handed another piece of steak. Oh god, that's hot though on my lap. Ah, fuck.
Way to go.
Why are you eating steak on your lap? You should be eating it on a plate.
It is on a plate.
Is there any writing on these mugs?
Yes, actually, there is a small doodle saying Peabody Special.
Is that like a thieves' cant thing, or we know Mr. Peabody?
You do not know a Mr. Peabody. It does not seem to be a thieves' cant thing. You hear your eyes angle upward slightly as you hear footsteps from above. It seems like there is the ceiling for this area you're in is wooden, and you can hear somebody walking above on something.
Okay, well, I'll just pocket them for now. How many were there?
3.
Okay.
Fuck. Well, that's okay. I got Lombo. I'm bitch in the back now because
I will put down the crate, and
So are we going upstairs to see if, I don't know, it's the drug lady, or maybe this is just someone's house? Sometimes sewers go into people's houses, and you don't know.
Yeah.
Correct. Last time it led to a were-rat.
We should send the robot up first. He's very personable.
Negative.
So the robot steps through the cellar and immediately steps on some clutter and falls into a pile of it. And up above, you guys can hear the footsteps still, and you hear a frightened voice of what sounds like a very young woman say, Henry, did you hear that? I did, Mary. I'll grab a cane and I'll go see what it is. It's probably just some rats, Marie. It's nothing to worry about. Are you sure, Henry? I'm sure, Marie. Don't worry about it. It's just some rats.
Well, he was close. It was an elf.
Squeak!
It was not an elf. It was a robot.
Squeak!
The elf is back here.
Let me roll deception real quick. Hold on. Just because I think it'd be hilarious if this actually turned out that good.
But you've done recordings and played backwards. Oh my god.
Henry, are you sure that doesn't sound like a rat? Marie, maybe we should get the guards. They should be close by, right?
We should leave.
Take Sherman upstairs. Put him away in the wardrobe, and we'll. No, we should leave. Just we step outside. I'll fetch the guards.
Wait, did they say Sherman? Sherman is a word for drug.
The footsteps rapidly depart.
I am going to back up.
Yeah, we should leave. Yeah.
There's no room to move.
Is there anything else in this room?
Worthless clutter and brewing supplies.
I'm actually going to wait by this door until I hear the footsteps are actually completely departed before I open the door and check what's on the other side real quick.
They have departed, and
I'm leaving.
Seems to be a stairwell on the other side of this cellar that potentially leads up to a house.
Okay. Debating how quick I can be about this, because I kind of want to dart up the stairs and see if I can see like a window or something and try to get a general layout of where this house is before I fucking did him out and dip the fuck out.
Strekabor will take the brewing supplies because he doesn't know that this is someone's house. And he glares at everybody when he says this.
Shadow is backed up because she doesn't want to
I
be
say
there
this to the empty room.
This is obviously part of dungeons, so it hurt nobody that anybody take this. No names needed.
Strife, you can do a dex check if you want to be quick about going up, getting an eyeful of where this is, and going back down without being seen.
Okay. Actually, I'm kind of even debating that because honestly, I kind of want to talk to the City Watch. But nah, I don't want to test that. So yeah, we'll do a quick dex check, and for the love of God, thank you, Strife.
So you want to talk to the city guard while we're breaking the house with drugs?
No, I
have drugs.
I thought twice about it. That's why I rolled the dex check.
So, 15 is good enough that you can run up, get an eyeful of a window close by the cellar entrance. It seems to be a house on Fishgut Street that you can barely make out. The three fleeing bodies of what seem to be halflings quickly departing the house and going towards the quarantine zone, which isn't too far away from here.
Okay. Yeah, in that case...
I'll wait for Strife, and then we'll close the door behind us.
Yep.
You never know when a secret door out of the sewers is going to be useful.
I mean, it's oddly useful now.
Okay, so you're sealing the secret cellar door behind you?
Yep.
Might as well.
Okay. Alright, you guys have made it back into the little dungeon, as it's been called. What else would you like to do down here, if anything?
I mean, really, the only thing we have left... this is the exact same, I'm assuming, sewer dungeon we went on the adventure when we started, right? Right down to the Mind Flayer?
Yeah.
Okay,
Are these doors?
Yeah, they're curtain doors.
Anything of note behind them?
No, those are more sleeping quarters.
Alright. I think we're done here.
I think so.
Yep.
Pick up my box of bricks of brains.
Okay. Anything else, guys? Or yeah. Anything else?
No, I think we leave the sewers the way we came, or similar
Yeah,
to the
that's
way we
my
came.
next question. Are you going back through the quarantine zone, or are you entering in or leaving through another sewer entrance?
That's a good question. Do we want to report back to the other dwarf no one likes, or say, fuck him and just regroup with Watcher?
I think we should go to the quarantine zone. They already know we are there. Might as well.
Yeah.
Here, we found this. You're welcome.
Well, it's an almost full box of brains.
Yeah,
There needs to be about enough missing for the mortar for a 20 by 20 vault, for some reason.
Right.
Okay, so going back through the quarantine zone then?
Yeah.
Okay, let me jump us to the world map.
And we'll talk to. We'll take the crate of brain powder.
Well, fine, you carry it. And I shove it into your weak little elf arms.
I said we will take it. I didn't say I.
We will carry it. Oh, thank you so much.
Don't be a prick.
Seriously.
So you guys get back to the manhole cover that you used. With your combined efforts, you're able to get the crate up and out of the sewer. Strugabor still has a few bricks stuffed away on his person, but otherwise, crate's up there. As you guys are ascending out of there, slowly crawling out of there, those of you on top, let's say Strife and Strugabor first, can see Edgar, the dwarf you met previously, talking with a tiefling-looking woman. She seems to be wearing a exotic headdress that it features blue and green fur and a mask that covers the top half of her face with some leaves falling down from it. Very looking. But he seems to be discussing with her for about something. There are a few unconscious bodies around him, as though a fight broke out while you guys were gone.
Shocker.
Yeah, totally.
Dragobor has just what the guard of this city need. Slap the crate down. A box of brains. Good joke, yes?
Maybe we don't need more context.
Well, because guards are stupid.
And turns towards you guys, hearing the crate slam onto the ground and hearing Stregabor's joke about it. He gets curious and walks over to you guys and says, "Well, how was the trip?"
Found a box of bricks of brains.
It's brain powder. Don't know why, but it's powdered brain, literally.
You see his face scrunch up
well,
in
brain
minor disgust.
Yeah, I know.
I open it up for him.
Again, maybe more context on why we were there, why we think this powder is.
Well, looking for drug or drug lady, but found this instead. Lots of goblin, not so many goblin anymore.
Edgar's eyes glance back towards the tiefling woman still hiding, or not quite hiding, but staying near one of the open shop entrances. And he says, well, I found the Lady of Plagues while you lot were jaunting around, and we had a fun discussion for a little bit. She says she's not quite sure what happened here, that she had been in her shop when a goblin had ran in, grabbed a couple of her supplies, and then had run out, immediately throwing some sort of vial he had brought with him on the ground before disappearing in the smoke cloud that was created by it.
Well, it appears he went down into the sewers.
Quite.
But,
And what was sold from you? What supplies?
yeah, what did he take?
Maybe a box of brains. I'm joking.
Not quite. The woman, if you're directing it towards her, steps out from her little hideaway and looks towards you guys as she answers that the goblin had stolen just a few beakers of a healing ointment I had been making.
Didn't see that on Goblin. We looked at all Goblin.
Yes, we searched them as we
Or at
dispatched them.
all the parts of the goblins.
Sadly, there is one that escaped us, along with the Mind Flayer.
Yeah.
Both of them take a step back as you say Mind Flayer, apparently both recognizing the term.
Yeah, we know.
It was
Dangerous.
truly horrifying.
It was the Mind Flayer that brought this crate.
Wait a minute. Maybe Mind Flayer. Eat a brain brick.
No, I think Mind Flayer produces the brain brick.
Oh, this is Mind Flayer poop?
Yes, that is exactly what it is.
You
Talk
see
about
Edgar
shit brick.
gets a mildly concerned look on his face as he looks at your assembled group and says, what happened to my partner? Did he... He trails off, leaving the answer up to you guys.
Don't remember.
Sadly, the only things we were able to find were goblins, bugbear, one Mind Flayer, and an intellect devourer. There were no other beings that we saw.
Hey, I think he's talking about Watcher.
He's asking about Watcher. What happened to Watcher?
Oh, he dipped the fuck out.
Yeah, he left.
Oh, he's alright then, right?
Yes, he's fine.
Oh. For a second there, I thought I would have Faustus spot with ease. I suppose it's time to head out of here if you got everything you need. Unless you want to stay around and harass some of the awakening masses.
Well, we're
I would
interested
like
in
to,
yeah, good.
Let's see. Insight is a wisdom thing.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone in the group have they seemed particularly insightful?
Yes, me, obviously.
I'll kind of go over to the sorcerer and be like,
I'm kidding.
I'm about to say,
I think Watcher's the most insightful, but I could be mistaken.
I got +5, and I'm good at it.
Never
I
mind.
go over to Stregivor. I mean, not Stregivor.
I go over to myself.
Yeah, to the robot, and I kind of do the come here figures, see if he'll lower his head so we could have a conversation real quick.
I detach my head and I lower it.
I'll kind of lean in with my hand on my hip and trying to look nonchalant, but not pulling it off.
Well, because I detached my head, so yeah.
She said only a couple vials of healing potions, right? Do you believe this lady? I'll know.
Checking.
No,
Is she telling the truth?
No, she is not telling the truth. She seems mildly afraid when you bring up the goblins you found, and she seems to have some sort of knowledge of them and some sort of fear of them.
You wouldn't happen to know what this breaker stuff is, lady, would you?
Well, she's an alchemist. She should know what this is.
Yes, I'm just seeing if she knows.
Forgive my friend, he is actually insane.
Your clownfish stopped.
Forgive my friend, he's actually insane. Also, my voice modulator has a glitch. It would be best if you informed us of everything you knew.
The Lady of the Plagues looks a bit, frightened, let's say, frightened. And folds her arms over her chest and says, I've told you everything I can. I think it's best we go see the city guards.
I'm going to approach her, and I'm going to hate that I'm doing this. I'm going to lean in, I'm going to whisper, just so only she can hear it. Please be aware, we have found one of your pouches with your emblem on drug addicts, full of narcotics. It would actually be best if you informed us of everything you knew, so we could attempt to help you.
A persuasion or intimidation, in your opinion?
Sadly, I think it's gonna be the same modifier either way. I was the one with the idea, so I rolled with it. So let's go with persuasion. I'm not going full bad cop, RoboCop here. I'm just going whatever the hell I actually am. Yeah, that's a 3. I fucked it.
3.
I wish that was with advantage, but oh well.
Yeah,
the weirdest deja vu.
Actually, let's let you do one reroll for the advantage, because you did find evidence of her collaboration, let's say. So you would have a good hand in this.
Okay. Nah.
Not much better. You see her scowl, some thinking cross her mind as though she's considering something or thinking back on something, before frowning and say, I told you what I know. Really, we should go see the City Watch now.
Correct. I believe they would like to be informed of finding your emblem and blazed pouch on a drug addict full of narcotics as well. I start marching towards City Guard. She changed her mind? It's like, if she's not gonna go for the good cop, I'll gladly go fucking bad cop on her ass. Why the fuck not?
Oh yeah, there you go.
And with Strife, it's really hard to tell which one's which, because it's
That
just
is-
Strife.
That is true.
I go up to the lady when the robot just stomps off. I'll go, oh, excuse me. I've got Straggleboard has itch. Maybe you can get me I'm jonesing for something fun. Maybe you've got the little something something.
She frowns towards Straggleboard and immediately she's not gonna. It is, but you came up with the guy that's currently threatening to turn her into the City Watch for being a drug dealer, whether or not that's true.
Maybe we go around the corner real quick, make ourselves scarce, and you can sell me a drug?
No. She scowls towards Strugglebore and immediately pushes past him, catching up with Strife and grabbing onto one of his arms, before leaning in and saying that they'll talk. She would talk elsewhere, just not here.
Agreed. I will leave out the pertinent information when I relay to the City Guard with your involvement. You are simply a victim or bystander in this situation until proven otherwise. Wink.
You put one hand over one of your eyes.
No, I'm still just saying it because it's funny.
Alright, so unless you guys have anything else for this moment, we can head out to the City Guard, or City Watch.
Alright.
Fucking Strife. It would be really fun to play as a goddamn just asshole cop.
So, getting to the City Watch, Edgar will actually take front and center as he tells them a brief rundown of entering into the quarantine zone, fighting off some mild combatants, trying to interrogate people, but they seeming to be out of it. You guys scouring the cart while he scours the shops, and he located somebody not infected by whatever this is, not affected by whatever this is, and interrogating her for a little bit before you guys pooled your information and came back out here.
Yep, I just relay everything we found in the sewers. I neglect to mention anything about the fact that we got on this lead from a narcotics pouch that had our dear lady's emblem on it.
And a drogari that may or may not be dead by now.
Yeah, I do point out the number of goblins we fought, the Grey Ooze, the Mind Flare, the powdered brain we found, and...
Well, I'm still carrying that with me. I slammed the crate down.
I figred.
Yeah.
The City Watch, run-of-the-mill City Watch, looks a bit concerned and immediately waves over for his captain, Captain Staggett, who takes one look at you guys, a look at the crate. The City Watch man relays the information to Captain Staggett as it was told to him. Who immediately
will point out that the contents of the crates are not technically illegal, but that's mostly because they haven't thought to make it illegal. You'll know, politician.
Captain Staggett pinches the bridge of his nose, apparently in a long, suffering sigh, before waving you guys out of the quarantine zone and just says, "Thank you for your service. We'll send some amount of payment towards you all, but for now we're going to finish the investigation here and wrap up the zone."
You should send the payment to Hammer and Quench.
Right. We'll do
I point to the advertisement on the shield.
As he does that, I actually look back to the Lady of Plagues, and I kind of just make a quick thumbing notion of, like, meet us there to talk.
Incidentally, maybe, I mean, like, we were doing this to catch her for the money, but maybe we just want her to help us, liven up the bar. Maybe we want her to help us, like, brew some stuff that's legal. Maybe someone on the side wants to make a little bit of extra profit.
So in character, totally not the reason I'm doing this, but out of character, that's totally the reason I'm doing this.
Yeah. I like looking for the angle. Always looking for the angle. There's some angle.
Out of character, this truck caused a freaking riot on the streets. You want that on our bar?
Well, I'm not sure that was a drug. I think that was just whatever the goblin threw.
Speaking from experience, there's more than one type of drug.
Also, out of character, wasn't one of the niches we were asking about was survive the ghost 3 times and free drinks for the night?
Oh God.
Yeah, but we don't want dead bodies in our bar, remember?
No, I mean, you gotta be pretty weak.
That's why you don't spike them completely. You just roofie them a little bit.
Well, this went dark really quick. Wait, why would a robot want to roofie somebody? You don't have, nuts and bolts, do you?
Well, this went weird.
Yeah.
So, pushing past that awkward moment, you guys separate out of the quarantine zone. You guys heading north, if that's what you'd like to do. Edgar immediately splits from you guys heading east, and the Lady of Plagues separates from you guys heading west, apparently, or giving the impression to City Watch that you guys are all separating ways.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I say we head home.
Yeah, for now.
And wait for weapons, maybe? And maybe some drugs? Who knows? Let's see what I write first.
No drugs.
Are you guys... it is nearing evening now, due to your stint in the sewers and the preoccupation that the occupation zone had with you. That was a mouthful. Do you guys want to head to the dock ward in the hopes of doing something about the elf murderers, or do
Yeah,
you want to
that
stay
might-
at your bar tonight?
I'm out of spells.
I'm at 6 health.
Yeah.
Watch, it'll be the one time there actually is a murder and we weren't there.
Yeah. No. Well, we can always take a short rest at the bar nearby.
That's true.
Okay. So
You guys could take a short rest somewhere and get there much earlier. If you want to take a long rest, you guys would probably finish that long rest like at 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. or something,
Yeah,
considering
would be-
how early into the evening it is.
Wait, what if we take the long rest in the bar in the Dogwarts? We just stay there, drink, and rest? Can we do that?
That could be, yeah.
If I recover my spells, we can do that. That's okay.
I mean, we do have a full elf who only has to meditate for half that, and a warforged that's completely
Yeah.
perceptive even during a long rest, so it could work.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll just trance for 4 hours at the bar. Take a private, like a room upstairs or something that's.
With an
Yeah,
open
like-
window where she can hear the screams.
Yeah.
Drekabor will go back down to the cellar where he's sleeping, and where he's going to install the vault, he'll start clearing out like a hidey hole to start putting stuff.
Oh yeah, we're not back at the main tavern. We're not back at
Yeah, we're going to the other
We're
tavern.
just at a bar.
We're going to the tavern in the dock ward
Okay. In
to
that
keep an
case,
eye on the murders.
I'll ask one of the bartenders that I heard a friend that came across some sealed mugs, something that said Peabody. He was asking me because I'm a dwarf. I don't really know what it is, and I wanted to find out for him.
Despite the fact I'm a dwarf, I should know that.
The bartender does not know.
Okay, how about you don't have to sleep for it to be a long rest, right? You can just be in the bar like doing nothing.
Well,
Drinking.
long rest is like
Well,
Well,
activity.
long rest is long rest is a long rest. A short rest is light activity. A trance is 4 hours.
Oh, it's
Half elf.
Sentry's rest is only frickin' 6 hours. Hot damn.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
have to find
will-
a booth or something, just like fold into
Yeah.
myself.
yeah, exactly. Just find a booth and just meditate for 4 hours.
It just looks like the freaking elf and the warforged having a staring contest.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is the worst party I've ever been in. You just sit there.
You've been accepted
We'll
into
get
other
drunk.
parties?
How rowdy does the bar get if I spend 7 silver?
Not extremely rowdy. It's under a gold piece. So the random bar that you guys are in the dock ward, waiting out the time, or are you guys in the? You guys are in the same bar that you know
Yeah.
the murderers were happening around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So I'm spending a fair amount of coin just for drinking. Can I try to persuade them to so, I actually just bought a bar, but I'm not so sure about how to run bar. Maybe you could show me around and back there and what you need to do. Fuck yeah!
Of course he gets it.
So the bartender, who was a very neat and tidy person, is more than happy to show his craft and show off his craft to somebody that has interest. So he shows you how to properly take care of a bar, mainly in the fact of cleaning it, but also shows you how to mix a couple of drinks and how to properly dispose of them afterwards.
You see this still here, man? Fun fact,
man.
you can make moonshine out of this, but another fun fact, you can actually hide your weed in there.
Can I make an intelligence check to see if I just got, bartending proficiency?
Bartending proficiency.
Or, can I see if I actually got, I don't know.
Since it's a crit, let's say that you can roll intelligence to see if you retain it. If you do, then I will give you a small bonus, not quite proficiency, probably a +1 to anything to do with your bart.
Nope.
No.
Wait. You clean bar? Why you clean bar? Make no sense.
You just hear, like, gears grinding over where Strife is just sitting. Because he's still perceptive, he hears all this.
Very sterile. Alcohol clean anyway. I thank him for showing me around.
Okay, something that I didn't get clear. What do I do? I, a normal person, not an elf, not a warforged, what do I need to do to get a long rest?
Sleep.
Is there a way I can sleep in this bar? Is there rooms?
You need to sleep for at least 6 hours and then do light activity for the remaining 2. You can just nod off in one of the bar, what's the word?
Booths.
Booths.
Yeah,
Yeah, thank you. Exactly. Allies watching if you want.
Yeah, I'll put my cat like on my lap and start sleeping.
Again,
So my
gears
cat
grinding.
can keep an eye. Yep.
So, dwarves, we make this bread called pretzel. Very salty. Maybe this good for bar, you say. Make thirsty. Very clever.
God fucking damn it.
Now Stragaway is selling our secrets. Great.
Yep.
The guy actually does seem interested.
So, do you own the bar? Do you work here? Oh, obviously you work.
The man says, yes, I own the bar, in fact, and I'm a proud member of the, Dung Sweepers Guild.
They're just going to sit there for a long time. Pour yourself a drink. Sit with me. So, tell me about Dung.
Tell me about
So, the guy, does sit with you, while continuing to go around the bar occasionally since business is light. There's basically only you guys and, the same, sailor elf that was actually back here before, Heldar.
Oh, I'll invite him over and split a ration of fine dwarf pretzels.
Okay. Yeah, he seems to take to them quite well, actually, surprisingly. As he and the human, what's the human's name? The human's name is...
Dennis?
Charleston. Richard Charleston. There it is, thank you. Thanks for trying though, Watcher. Happily partakes in the pretzels occasionally, sipping drinks, mixing them, Richard mixing them occasionally. The night goes onwards a bit. Richardson, as he gets a couple of cups in, he obviously stops himself before he gets too drunk to do his job, does actually make an offer to buy the recipe of pretzels off of you for 8 silver.
Let me see, like, what, I guess I would know this? Yeah, I'll just give it to him, but I'll be like, but if I have question about the bar, I know who to come to now.
He slowly nods his head as though, yes, you do.
Question, is Shadow
Or
using...
can I call him like a plumber? It's just like the latrine is messed up.
Not a plumber, he's just proficient with bars and has know-how of the Dung Sweepers Guild, so he knows how to keep things clean, not fix things.
Question, Shadow is wearing armor or she's wearing regular clothes right now? I think she's wearing armor, right?
She's wearing armor. She's wearing leather armor right now.
Okay, so no mage armor for you, miss.
I am naked.
Yeah, no, after her, rest, she'll go up and change into her clothes before she goes out.
So mage armor for you, then?
But yeah, it's after her long rest, or her rest and stuff, so yeah.
Okay, so is it mage armor on both of you, then?
Yep, and I will use 2 of my sorcery points to recover 1 spell, so I have 2 left.
Okay. So the long... you guys are together in the Mule Skull Tavern. Richard, the bartender, seems to be mildly into his cups. Heldar seems to be very much into his cups, and at this point, he's actually getting up and beginning to make his way out of the tavern, having a lot of obviously, but he's well past needing to pass out somewhere. And you guys have taken your long rest, Eretz, or rather,
you said this is the Mule Skull Bar?
Yeah, Mule Skull Tavern.
Okay.
Less impressive than the Troll Skull Tavern as it once was, but is now Hammer and Quench.
I'm actually trying to keep notes.
We do have, you guys each have your own scrap piece of paper if you'd like, and there's also, in the DM extras, there is a shared party notes if anybody wants to keep those, but don't feel the need to. That's just, easy peasy. Yeah, so Heldar is leaving. Rio and Shadow have mage armor on them. I believe, Shadow, you're acting as bait-ish.
Bait-ish, yeah.
Yeah. So as Heldar is leaving, you guys, your rest is over. You guys are feeling a bit more refreshed, slightly into your cups, those that prefer to be, I believe, Stradivor. What do you guys want to do from here?
Follow, now, the guy who's leaving, is he an elf as well, or is he just a human?
Yeah, he's a half-elf, actually, my mistake. Yeah, he's a half-elf.
He's the one that we drank with to see if he would get killed. He's actually kind of cool for an elf.
Alright, so I'm gonna follow him out the door, and it's probably not safe to travel alone.
Oh, Hilda, better look out! Oh.
Commencing slap.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can see you're confused. She's actually female. I know, right?
Well, she's in regular clothes now, so I think it's a little bit more obvious.
Yeah, it's definitely more obvious she is.
I mean, not for dwarf.
Right.
Obviously.
I'll guess we'll follow Shadow,
who is unsteady on his feet, would lean on you for support, Shadow, if you allow it.
Yeah.
Yes, for support. I will.
For support, quote unquote. As he points down the street and actually indicates that he's heading this way, down to Cod Lane.
Okay. I will help him get home.
Are the rest of you trailing right behind them? Trailing a bit of a ways behind them, or what?
I'd say a bit
A
of
ways behind them, I would say.
Yeah, a little behind. And also, I was gonna send my cat with them, so we know exactly if they get, killed.
autistic,
Okay, so
metal
cats
screeching.
walking with them. So give me a number here, though. Are you guys 30 feet, 60 feet, 90 feet? How far back exactly do you want to be?
90 sounds good. If anything happens, they'll scream.
That's true.
Fine, I guess. I'm not the one who is bait, so...
So
If it's really bad, she'll just throw him in front of the assailant.
the three of you stay back 90 feet. That's right on the edge of Rio's familiar ability, so he can actually still keep in touch with his familiar and follow their path to make it easier for you guys not to lose sight of them.
Yeah, I'll lean on Strife because I don't trust Stragaborn. Just saying. And yeah, let's see if they get killed.
Here's open. 90 feet, that's well in longbow range.
Yes.
I have a few questions here. What's with the red fellow?
What, the thief looking bastard?
The pink bastard. I was wondering the same thing, but I wasn't going to say anything because I'm like, oh, maybe that's the bad guy who's going to kill me.
He's just covered in the blood of 100 elves.
Yeah, he is.
Start strumming fucking dueling banjos on my longbow. Yeah.
That is an amazing cat.
That is an
I
amazing.
know, right?
I must say, this half-elf, I see why I get along with him.
I was gonna say, it looks like at first I thought it was Stragomore standing there. I'm like, why is Stragomore next to me? He should be back there. And I'm like, oh wait.
I looked back at it, and like, when he said he was half-elf, was he just fucking with me? Was this just like a dwarven joke?
He's a dwarf.
He's a dwarf.
God.
Oh, fuck, he didn't say what the other half was.
Oh man.
And that's where we ruin the canon yet again.
There you go.
Oh god, please, I wouldn't mind if that was just like, yeah, no. We don't need any dwarfs.
As fun as it would be, the picture itself just comes from what his stats are allocated towards.
No.
I'm sorry, Hallock is as well. It is official.
He has a 10 and beard, I see.
You know, I was thinking that, man, he has a pretty sick ass beard for a half elf. Now that explains it.
Gorgeous kitty.
It is.
So Stragomore only hates
Wait,
elves
you're
that
already
don't have
walking
a
him
beard.
home. You don't gotta, like, just sell it all right there.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Jeez. Said kitty, not something else entirely. It's referring to the winged cat.
What else could
Never
Kitty...
heard that euphemism.
What?
So that aside,
Must be a tattoo.
Am I just in the... Never mind.
yes. Sorry for the wait, guys. I'm setting up the extra Tressum for Arats.
That's
I don't
okay.
think we're gonna find him, guys.
I highly doubt it.
This is
I really like the picture, I gotta say.
He just runs across and you think he's a killer, but he's just a random nighttime blogger.
Oh god.
Playing, Goblin Go? I don't know.
You know, if he has like a clipboard and says stuff about a survey, no one would notice him. Just they would willfully ignore him. Get away with
He's
murder
actually
forever.
playing Flappy Kenku.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Okay, now the Tressum is properly or somewhat set up.
There is one small thing. I cannot move it.
Yeah, working on that. Sorry.
Now I can move it.
The bad
I
thing
love it.
about making a game called Flappy Kenku is you would get sued because the Kenku would not be able to come up with a catchphrase of their own, so they'd be like, "It's me, Mario!" Damn it, we're getting sued.
Well, that's why you don't have fucking Kenku as your marketing team, for God's sake. This is poor business sense right there.
So if you think about it, they'd be the perfect customer service representatives. Just
Be
call them
the
over
yes
the phone.
man. The ultimate
Would
yes
be horrible.
Hello, how may I help you
They
today?
just talk to you in your own voice.
Have you tried turning it off and then back on again? Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in again? Have you tried... Oh, dear sweet God, you actually sound like a recording.
You sound like a recording.
Just to fuck with them.
Okay, so now that we are mostly together, can I have the guys in the back give me a perception?
Make great waiters.
Yeah.
They would just repeat the order to the cook perfectly.
True.
Please tip, please tip, please tip, please tip.
So when you say the guys in the back, do you mean Strife, Stregobor, and Rio, or just Rio?
Yes, all three of you. Perception.
I'm good at those.
I think I'm seeing through the cat's eye, so I don't know if I can see.
Woo! Thank you, Strife. I love it when you roll good. And you don't have to meta and bullshit your way to get what you want.
Actually, this feels pretty perfect. As Strife, this makes sense for you to lock your eyes onto something in particular about this person that you notice come out of a nearby alley, walking casually towards your friend and Heldar. The most interesting thing you see about him is something you vaguely recall, some sort of metal and wooden wand in his hand.
Motherfucker!
It's oddly appropriate.
I want it!
Your heart skips a beat if you had one.
I want it so badly! So,
And that's the first time the robot got penis in.
Oh god.
See? Now you know how I felt the whole Cruiser Strat campaign. I won the fucking thing.
the only difference is I can make those. I'm just not at the level, so this is fantastic for me.
I can make them too, technically.
Let us see a initiative from everybody, including you, Mr. Drow Gunslinger.
What?
What?
What? That's exactly it. What?
Oh, that's a drow. Why is he pink?
Yeah. Fuck if I know.
Just because you're drow doesn't mean you can't be fabulous.
Yeah, he's fabulous.
I'm sorry. I played Out of the Abyss. They are anything but fabulous.
Are you sure?
Most people go two in the pink, darling, but I want it all.
You know what? I love this session because I can come up with how many characters now. I need a fabulous draw. That would be
Fabulous drow. Oh god.
Hey, that fabulous draw.
Well, they actually already have one. They at
Yeah. I'm not-
Jarlaxle,
Oh Jesus.
depending on how you play him.
Yeah.
So, combat begins off with me taking minor control of the Gunslinger for 1 second, as he opens up combat actually with his surprise attack of a thunderous boom coming from behind you, Shadow, and let's see, yeah, Heldar immediately doubles over in pain as you see a wound rapidly bleeding out in front of his stomach.
You all just hear this really high-pitched metal ting from my fucking crotch plate.
Stregobor freaks out for a second, then he's like, how the fuck is this serial killer, like, not being found every time he kills somebody?
That's a good question.
Shadow is instantly,
There's
on
one
alert.
thing about gunshots in, like, Chicago or something, but, like, there aren't guns. Like, there aren't cars to backfire, there aren't guns that go off all the time.
But there are cantrips that form that basically same sound pretty quickly.
That's true, that's true.
Thaumaturgy being one of them.
So we actually have Shadow being the first one to react as her drunken mate begins falling over in pain and apparently.
You think someone slammed a door and he pissed himself.
Yeah.
He's very wet.
She's smart enough to know that he's been hurt. She turns around.
Elf.
You are not. She instantly turns around, draws her bow, and shoots at this guy who shot at her.
Nice.
Really nice.
And then she is going to bend down and, as a bonus action, if it's a bonus action, I don't know. I think it's an action, though, to feed somebody a potion of healing.
I believe it's an actual action because it's magical.
Alright, well then... She can't do anything else right now. Well, yeah, actually, I can... No, that's the second one. I don't have action surge yet. So, yeah. That's my turn. For now.
Okay, following you up, we have Stregobor.
All right. I will go up so that I'm 60 feet away. Should be able to do that from about the distance we were at. And then I will throw a dagger at the longer range increment. I don't think we're actually this close.
No, actually, we are about that close.
No,
we're 90 feet away from her. So yeah, 45 feet.
In that case, I will go up 1, 2, 4, 5. So I'm within 20 feet, and I'll throw a dagger into the back of his head. That was the only good elf I've ever met!
Wow. 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 All the wow.
Not enough wows.
Wow. 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 Wow.
In different voices from the voice changer.
Wow.
So, you now have 2 daggers.
Okay, so as 2 daggers stick into the shoulders of this elven man, we go to Strife.
Well, I'm definitely going to action surge this shit because,
Yeah.
and I quote, mine, 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 mine.
I'm gonna destroy this in front of you, just to see if you can cry.
17?
Well, Mr. Gunslinger, does a 17 hit you?
I do not believe that it does.
We're about to kill his character, or what?
You need to be rolling the 20s, boy.
Well, fuck him because I can shoot again. I want that gun. I love you, but fuck you.
You can try as hard as you like, my friend, but you'll need to get much harder than that.
How about a 19?
How about that?
That'll do.
Wait, we're gonna have 2 fucking gunslingers?
I don't know, we're killing him. I don't see.
Just like, this isn't his actual nuke or anything.
I didn't think it was.
I just want to clarify.
Mine,
We're just doing this for
mine,
fun
mine.
because he's out of the scene.
This way he can do something while, he's not feeling left out.
Right. It's more interesting if I don't control all of the NPCs.
That is true.
What's some PvP combat between friends?
I'm trying to figure out a way to destroy this gun.
I will actually murder you if you do.
Rio, you're up.
I'll run forward, make a gesture with my hand, like a gun, basically, and I fire a guiding bolt at him.
Do you wink? You need to wink.
Yeah, you need to wink while you do it. Sorry.
Fuck. I believe there's no way. There's a way. I want to try it. Why not?
Why not?
Again, favored by the gods, 2d4, adding that, see if I can magically hit it. I roll a 17. That doesn't hit. Shit.
He nimbly dodges out of the way and just... Now what are those peeking under your hair, my dear elven friend?
They're just ears. Regular ears. Human ears. Fuck you.
You will be a fun one.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, so let me... God damn it, this actually kind of hurts a bit now that I'm looking. So what's the, terrain look like, by the way?
Narrow alleyway. I can give you a better, look-see here.
Your guns, give them to me.
Like that.
Okay.
With them being connecting, obviously.
Alright. Shit, this does make things complicated. Okay, so...
Yeah, this isn't supposed to be a TPK, mind you, but feel free to try.
Oh, believe me, I shouldn't be trying to, but I want to.
The real question is, what of our characters do you like the least? You have an opportunity to reform the party.
I want that magic girl.
Yes!
No.
Drive summer.
Oh,
I have a whole family of backup characters, so...
I need an adult. I need an adult. I need an adult.
So, I'm pretty sure, even being a drow, he recognizes that radiant energy and recognizes the types of individuals that cast that kind of ability, right?
Yeah, he's well traveled.
Yes, I am very dangerous. Just leave me alone.
He recognizes how weak those people usually are.
Not me.
Uh-huh.
Not my intended target tonight. But the half-bastard is as good as any. And he's gonna pull his devil trigger.
What?
What?
Oh, you're using like a Pathfinder version where you got a double shot?
I think he's just trying to scare you guys.
Bang, pull my devil trigger.
Yeah, he's just trying to scare you guys. It's a single attack.
Oh, okay.
But I believe it does hit, though.
How much?
I need... actually, it doesn't say that. That's quite odd. I do need you to make a con save, Rio. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, these things are deadly. I've seen the gunslinger stats. I'm not gonna metagame it, but I'm just saying they're deadly as...
22.
Holy shit.
God damn, dude.
So that would be half damage from the second damage type, then.
You're doing poison. Seriously, guy?
Yeah, draw poison ain't nothing to sneeze at.
Draw poison.
So as a total, you take 18 points of damage.
Jesus!
Ouch!
That's
Yeah.
out.
Whew.
Drows are scary, my dude.
They are.
You're down, aren't you?
Yep. Man, I have like high-ish AC and I still can one-shot it.
You're a human, right?
Huh?
He's a half-elf.
Oh, no.
The half-elf.
That one was alright just because he was so quiet! I'm going into a raid.
Can you kill the fucker before he kills another one?
All of us?
Alright.
That's what Shadow does.
Yeah.
God damn it. I was gonna do something, but I can't.
Yeah.
Because you're dead.
Alright, I am... health... far... Alright. I'm going to...
Actually, could I do something with my movement? Would you allow me to do that, or...?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I'll let you do that before I go, that way...
Because,
determine
like...
what I'm planning on doing.
I have a feeling that you're not gonna object to it, I'm just moving up closer to you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was gonna move in your general direction anyway. I'm gonna pull out my 2 scimitars, and I am going to go slashy.
Slash.
Slashy.
Son of a bitch. Okay, well,
Ouch.
that's pretty good.
Yeah. No sneak attack, obviously, since there's nobody 5 feet, but hey, nonetheless, that is all I can do.
There's plenty.
God damn it! I should have
But
moved.
Dragomore now gets, sneak attack, so hey.
I go into a rage, the last one for the day, and I will equip my shield, and I'll throw a dagger. I'll say, "That elf is stealing my daggers!"
I'll be sure to toss it back your way.
I don't think the 12's gonna do it.
Nope.
Nope.
Well, yeah. It goes sunk.
Mine.
Dropping the longbow, pulling a dagger and a scimitar. Hackety hack, hackety fuck this. I want the fucking gun!
Yeah, I screwed up in my movement. Damn it! I forgot Strife was there.
Yeah, you kinda did. And now my AC probably matches yours.
This could be a bad time to mention it, but there was the bonus combat rule for disarming creatures.
Yeah.
No, Hylock.
I'm just trying to see them amused.
I'm really tempted.
Yeah.
So, what are the rules? Like, explain these to me, Hylock, and I'll decide if I want to take his arm or his arm.
The bonus rule is a creature can use a weapon attack to knock the weapon or another item from the target's grasp. The attacker makes the attack roll contested by the target's strength, athletics, or acrobatics, or dexterity acrobatics. If the attacker wins the contest, the attack causes no damage or other ill effect, but the defender drops the targeted item. The attacker has disadvantage on its attack roll if the target is holding the item with 2 or more hands, and the target has advantage on its ability check if it is larger than the attacking creature, or disadvantage if it is smaller.
Interesting and tempting, but nah, I think I'm just gonna kill him. Yeah.
Well, you're got a +1 too, so.
Yup.
No,
Jesus Christ.
23, not like you needed it, but
Yup. Mm-hmm.
Kill the fucker and save me.
Stabbity stab. Yep.
Yep. 20.
I miscalculated.
You miscalculated, yeah.
I mean, you didn't know the party, so...
Well, yeah, also the fact that I only have, this leader highlight.
so much hate that saves. I really do.
No worries.
That's a success.
Mm-hmm.
If you had failed that, well,
I mean, I know you hate elves, but I think you will like to live more than killing me. Just saying.
see, the thing is, I'm not as nice as Hylock. I really am tempted.
I am prone.
Yeah, that's another thing to factor. But if you had failed that death save, looking about, he's going to. Yeah, I see the thing, Psylocke.
Sorry, I was looking myself.
Yeah, I thought of using that, but it's unless in regular circumstances. Alright, so he's going to look down that alleyway and say, I believe that I've collected enough data to rid the world of your filth. Darkness around us, and he's going to begin running that direction.
I'm going to... I don't know if I...
Yeah, you can opportunity attack with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Alright. 13. No.
Damn it.
Nope.
What is the center of your spell, Drow?
The center of the spell...
Yeah, because it says 20 feet from center, so...
15 foot radius sphere, actually.
Oh. Yeah, that actually...
Right, so is that the center where you were then?
Not exactly. Give me a second while I actually fix this. Gosh darn it, I want this to work. Okay. So... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Bless you. Also, stop running. I want your gun.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna be chasing you down.
I'm not here to help the party. Essentially, I'm casting it like this, so that way it can cover the corner.
Okay.
Got both
you
my
like,
daggers.
I can put you on the GM layer so they can't actually see where your token is at. I don't know if this limits your vision as well, but you can just indicate to me where you want him to be.
It should, yeah, sure. I mean, you already saw, well, I already declared what I'm doing to all of you, so.
It's okay, I'm still gonna roll perception to see if I can figure out which direction you're trying to run.
Yeah.
Help!
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think
Perception
you
is
understand what Strife just saw and how badly Strife wants it.
Yeah, am I actually
Strife-
running out that way, or am I to eliminate Rio while you guys run that way? I mean, it's not like I have a grudge against Rio or anything. I love the guy. He's a great player. I wouldn't actually kill a friend.
Wrong.
At the same time, you're playing a serial killer that targets elves and elven kind.
I mean, semantics. I mean, player personality can bleed into whatever you're playing.
No, it can't.
Mate, I have been in enough games with you, and I've seen you play characters. No. Like, for me, it's 50-50. You're either trying to escape right now, or you're going to kill Rio.
You know, it's funny that you say that, because, amusingly, that is the description people give me at work.
You're good at playing a character, dude. What can I say? You stick to it.
Shadow, what do you want to do on your turn?
I'm gonna see if I can find out where he ran off to so I can shoot it.
Mr. Brown, can you give me the appropriate skill there?
The appropriate skill.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a house? Drow pulls out dagger.
Really? Okay, I'm gonna use my legendary action to give myself advantage on that.
What?
Yeah, was that? That was with that. Okay. He seems to be near the center of the... near the center of the area. You can't get a precise location because of the magical darkness and the related skill check, but you can attack at disadvantage, and if you hit the right square, you will damage him if you hit high enough.
Alright, well, we'll go pick up the bow, and it's an 11. It's not gonna hit.
No. Clatters against the wall.
Yeah.
You fight like an elf.
Oh, I know, right?
I will fucking murder you!
That's my turn.
Dragobor is going to take a step back, kind of batting away at the darkness with the shield, and then he kind of gets to the edge of it and kind of see. I look behind me. Do I see anything?
Behind you? You don't see anything in particular behind you.
Me dying, but yeah.
Yeah, you see Rio dying out on the ground behind you.
But from here, do I see anything?
No. It seems to be an empty alley.
Oh, whoops,
Okay,
I
so
forgot to hide from
1, 2, 3. Do I see anything now?
Nope. What you see is what you see.
Don't
Which
see
is
anything
absolutely
down
nothing.
The alleys. So I'll go to the dying half elf, and I'll go, ugh, gross, and I'll put my hand on the bleeding and try to stabilize him. Smells like holy bushes, evergreen trees. Ugh.
I smell delicious.
What the
Anyways.
fuck?
Did you say that? Because I'll let you die. Oh, you're not dying, and I slap you. That's
No, I'm dying. Please stabilize me.
Do I need to do a medicine or?
Yeah, medicine.
Oh fuck! You're dead, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna make this worse. I'm just gonna.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh, okay. My options just increased.
Oh my god. I see that you're coughing up blood, and I know you're supposed to stop the bleeding, so I just put my hand over your.
I should rectify my statement. A crit fail isn't an instant death, but it is 2 fails on the death saving throws.
Yeah, we remember this Rio. Good memories with a cobalt.
Man, I'm dying.
Like, DM, I feel bad for that. Can I use my inspiration?
If you'd like to use your inspiration, you can.
I will, just because that's the shitty thing to do to somebody.
Yeah, kind of. We've had this experience, sadly.
Oh, thank you.
That is 1 success on the saving throws.
It's not stabilized?
I see that you're turning blue when I'm doing that. I go, oh, no, not there.
I don't... sorry, I don't think it's immediate stabilize, is it? I could be mistaken. I thought you need a healer's kit to immediately stabilize.
Yeah, you would need a healer's kit to immediately stabilize.
Oh, wow. We've been doing that.
Isn't the healer's kit to avoid the check?
Yeah, but...
no, I think a healer's kit assists in the check, but I mean, I could be mistaken. Either way, you're benefiting here currently.
Yeah, we'll look it up later.
You should benefit more if you're using a healer's kit. So this is...
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Copacetic to me. And I didn't fucking murder you.
Almost.
Almost. Okay.
As long as you are between me and him, I'm okay. Kind of.
Okay, and following Sugarbore's helping of a friend, we have Strife.
I go to stabilize my companion, but then my hatred kicks in. I just start stepping on her throat. Let's watch this elf die.
Oh god. So...
I'm not an elf.
Okay,
Only
you
half.
will feel pain soon.
You'll feel nothing.
Okay, sheathing the dagger and the scimitar.
Fuck. Then...
Huh?
Does the fact that I initially tried to kill him mean I'm still raging?
Yes.
I'm assuming I'm not raging anymore.
I would assume no.
Yeah.
Sadly, yeah.
I'm
Alright.
taking emotional damage from saving an elf.
There you go. So, sheathing my scimitar and my dagger, plucking my short bow at my feet, making a mad dash until I'm actually out of the darkness. And then, well, thankfully I can actually see no matter where he runs. Shad's got the other way covered. I'm just going to shoot in a straight line this way. Fuck it. At least I can fucking make sure he's not in that line. Disadvantage. Do. Where's my longbow? There's my longbow. There we go. 18?
Wow.
Hey.
Are you in that
Roll
line?
damage.
Yes! Damn it. Is darkness concentration?
Yes.
Yep, so I have to do a con saving throw on that one.
Nat 1.
Nat 1.
Yeah, the darkness dissipates and you see the man strips down and doing a belly dance for you all.
You're not a man. You're an elf.
Yeah.
Kill that one.
My faceplate actually audibly freaking starts snapping as a grin actually forms on it. My eyes just start shining.
Before you get too hard there, let's clarify that he was being sarcastic. The darkness is still up.
I'm sad.
Yeah, you're sarcastic.
I kind of figured he was being sarcastic due to the fact that, the circle's not gone and he's not back on the boat. So.
Yeah.
I still hope.
We at least hear like an ironic, oh, ow! Ooh, you got me.
Oh, and then I can tell where that's coming from, so I know aim. No.
Rio, I need a death saving throw. You only need 1 more success, and you are stabilized.
And I'm okay. Awesome.
You are no longer dying.
Yeah, I'm just lying there with a serial killer near.
Well, he's got a few targets to deal with.
Yeah.
So is it Shadow's turn or Captain I Hate Elves' turn?
It is the gunslinger's turn. He can.
I prefer the term Crunchy Kawaii Crafter. So you're just abandoning that elf, that half elf to die?
Well, he made better bait than Shadow did, strangely enough.
Yeah.
So what you're saying, Shadow doesn't care about the lives.
Shadow.
But me, being an extreme racist towards elves, still am more humane, for lack of a better fantasy word.
See,
He's dead. Leave him.
Than an elf.
Being racist doesn't make you immoral, oddly enough. It just makes you an asshole.
Well, I mean, like
Shadow was trying to defend the fact that someone that she was trying to take care of. You know.
But he's just bleeding out.
Well, that's what
Shadow's bleeding out.
I think he's dead, actually.
He was bleeding out.
No, he's dead.
No,
that was the only decent elf I ever met. You son of an elf!
Fuck
yeah, it's been 3. How many rounds has it been? Has it been 3 or 4? I'm sorry.
3.
Yeah, 3 since he got dropped.
Okay, sorry. So he's not dead yet.
But he's just about dead.
He's about to die.
No, because Shadow has no clue where this shooty guy is right now. The drow ran off too. So, yeah, she's gonna go back over to the half-elf.
I mean, I'm really hoping here that he can't actually see through his own darkness, because if he can, we're boned right now. But
pretty much.
He might have sold his soul for knowledge of how to make such a weapon.
Yeah. And
yeah, he's Percy. Congrats.
Hey, look, Strife, if you were like a person and not just a soulless robot, you would have sold your soul for that.
I'll give up my head for
Sorry,
that.
Shadow, I interrupted you. You were going to do a what now?
I'm gonna feed him a potion of healing.
Okay.
How many potions do you have?
I only have one. And I'm giving it to the NPC.
Yeah. No one else needs it. That's okay.
2d4 plus 4?
Yeah, it's 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, plus 2. Could you roll that for me?
So 7.
Yep.
Alright, so Hildar coughs weakly as he's laying prone on his back. And, still slightly drunk despite the immense blood loss that he was under, literally looks up towards you and says, what an angel you are, lass.
Well, just trying to help you out.
That's actually an elf!
Ignore him. Thank you for the compliment. Well, you got to get you somewhere safe.
I wouldn't fault that.
So, I will help him out. He doesn't live too far from where we were then.
No, he was heading south to the actual docks where there's tenements that he can house himself in.
Yeah, so I'll make sure he gets somewhere safe and then join back up with the party the next round. Because I don't know where the pink drow ran off to.
Right.
You see, this is why I fucking hate elves. They judge us by our skin color.
What? You're not a gray. You know, you're not a dark elf. You're a pink elf.
You're an albino drow.
Yeah, you're the albino drow.
So I like to eat shrimp. What of it?
Funnily enough.
Oh, so you're a flamingo.
Like, I don't think a drow would really be able to tell if they're albino. They just use their infrared vision, usually, don't they?
No, you're thinking fire genasi. They don't have. Those are the only things that have infrared vision.
Well, I mean, that's what dark vision. I'm thinking of the
dark vision makes you see in shades of black and gray.
Yeah, you basically
it's not infrared.
Yeah, but it doesn't work in magical darkness, so it's as blind as you are.
Well, they changed that from the Drist book. He could see heat.
Well, that's also
Yeah, it might be something unique to him, or they could have changed it over the editions.
They did.
Yeah. So Strigobor, it'll be your turn. What do you want to do? Darkness is still up, and you haven't seen him move out of it yet.
Is my compatriot stable?
Yes, your compatriot is stable.
I stand up. I take one of my covered mugs. I bite off the cover, chug it down, and I throw the mug into the...
Okay. Do you want to make an improvised attack roll against that, or are you just wanting to wing it?
Yeah.
14. You hear it clatter against the side of the building there.
Did I hit you?
However, it makes an interesting sound as it flows down the apparent manhole that was there.
Tempting, but not quite.
I want your gun. I'm either going to die trying to get it.
I killed him with that mug, my friends. Do I need to roll like a Constitution check or anything? Like what I just drank?
It was family alcohol. There's nothing wrong with it. It was family-made alcohol.
I would have thought
good?
It was decent for a family trying their first try.
Not bad for a human. Or a halfling, I shall say.
Actually, of all the races in the game, I would assume that only halfling and dwarf really understand the art of brewing. Like, these are hobbits we're talking about.
Not close, but they are like the middle point between dwarf and human for alcohol.
With halfling stuff is that they don't make it strong enough, like either in taste. Like it was a good red ale.
Yeah. Strife, do you want to do anything on your turn? Another line attack or what?
I'll definitely go for a line attack. I'm trying to get into Moore's head right now because obviously he's still in the darkness because none of us saw him dip out. So that gives me 3 options to attack from to potentially hit him. I'm trying to figure out which line he may be in.
Okay, well you're doing this like a video game. You gotta think, like even if you were just doing it based off of the wall, there's no wall there for you to really be lining up an extended shot. For you to do a vector with no real point of preference.
There is the alley wall here, but it does a corner of the next alley is incorporated into this, so there is multiple lines up there as well.
True.
It would be extremely difficult, is what I'm saying.
At the same time, I'm a fucking warforged.
I mean, you could scoot down here and do a vertical line instead of horizontal.
Or I could do this.
Or we could hold our actions and then just put a dagger in each hand, and both of us Naruto run through the...
I love Naruto. He has to look for that Sasuke girl, right?
Oh god.
Yes.
The Russian gun, or how do you pronounce that? That spinny ball thing that he does?
The Sengun.
The Beyblade?
The Russian gun is correct. That is
Russian gun.
So I think what my plan of attack here is going to be is I'm going to back up over here. I'm gonna just prep an attack to shoot my longbow if I see our dear pink friend pop out of that darkness.
Okay, that's better, because I wasn't gonna say it, but you do realize you can prepare movement.
Not more.
Okay.
In fact, I'm gonna move here and do that.
Preparing. So you're gonna step to here and prepare an action to shoot the guy if he comes out towards you or away from you, right?
Yeah, basically, if he pops out on this side and I can see him, I'm gonna try a shot.
Okay, so you're like trying Overwatch from, what is it? Fucking, what is the game?
Overwatch?
I'm about to say Overwatch.
No, that would be too stupid for me, but the fucking Alien game.
Aliens versus Marines?
No, fuck.
Halo?
Well, see, that's not exactly a limited option of Alien games. But no, you're essentially correct. I'm providing Overwatch on like this side here.
Sorry, it's bugging me, so I had to look quickly to see if I could quickly see it.
I figured.
Just so... the fucking... XCOM, that's what it is, XCOM.
Oh, God.
XCOM, okay, XCOM Overwatch.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, yeah, so Rio is stabilized. There's nothing on his turn.
Wait a second. My poisonous pistol brought him down in one hit. I can go over his max hit points if I just fire once.
That is true.
You still have to hit some at disadvantage, granted, but yeah, you could.
True.
So Shadow has dipped out to rescue her friend.
Yep.
Or not, well, help her associate now. Eldar. And, we can go back to Stregobor if you'd like to do anything, Stregobor, but there doesn't seem to be anything happening now. Something seems to have gone awry.
I am going to
Get me out of here.
put my dagger away, and I'm going to pull out my... Has anyone ever had whiskey in their eyes?
I imagine it burns like hell.
It does. It really hurts. So I pull out my flask of Dwarven fire whiskey, and I walk into the darkness, taking a big swig of it, and then I'm just gonna fire breathe, just spew because I'm holding up a finger, just drinking as I'm entering the darkness. So if he's in here, the elf's probably gonna be like, "What the hell is this dwarf doing?" I'm just
That's not magical. That's not magical, right?
No, it's just like liquor
because-
hurts like a son of a bitch when it's in your eye.
I mean, that's clever.
You'd have to be able to spit it in the right direction.
And an elf would probably have something to say about a dwarf spitting alcohol on them.
Honestly,
I'm
it's
counting
what
on
I'd
some sort of
expect.
reaction.
Depending on the cone, I would say dex save and maybe a con save for the smell.
Battle time.
Let's see, if you're spewing around you, let's say all of these spots right here, just spewing in these spots here, there doesn't seem to be any immediate reaction from you spewing. That would be your action if you want to go at that route.
Yeah, that's let me see. I was here.
I rolled a nat 20 on my charisma save, so I did that. So I managed to hold in my incredulousness.
5.
Okay. Strife, you saw your friend enter, heard the sound of spewing, and then saw a foot of him stick back out of the darkness. It's really uneasy to see.
I spittled you, elf!
And hear that call.
I just shake my head and just keep holding that attack, because at this point it's a waiting game. Because he hasn't tried to attack us yet, which means he can't really attack us easily yet. So
bonus action, I fart and kind of waft it into the darkness with my shield. I will gas you out!
Stregobor, good play.
Very classy.
How long can the drow hold his breath?
I want to say Stregobor, roll a Constitution check to see the potency.
Rio's still down.
Rio's still down
because no one's helping him.
It's not legendary dwarven material, but I mean it's just beer and pretzels.
Oh god, that's the worst though.
It's okay, you don't have to help me. I'm only the healer. If I die...
I really don't think you understand how badly I want that gun over you alive.
Hey, I stabilized you. I used inspiration.
Yeah, then you just left me 15 feet from a murderer. I'm okay.
I mean,
hey,
if you want to know the truth, technically Strife is using you as bait right now.
Oh, I understand. The other one's not...
Came back.
Yeah, Shadow's coming back. She's just making sure this one gets home so that, she has a passive of 21, so unless Drow dude is following, should have a higher than, 21 stealth. So who knows, he probably tipped out too. Followed her.
To be fair, this is a Drow gunslinger we're talking about. If anyone has the dex to beat that.
Sure.
I have an idea.
I'm open to it.
Well, it's not my turn.
So I don't know if it's my turn or if it's Drow, because Drow is hidden in darkness. So
I completely forgot that I put myself on push to talk, so I was speaking there for a minute without actually saying anything to you guys. Nothing has happened for the last couple of turns. With Shadow returning from putting Hildar into a safe spot, would the three of you, as the only three up, Shadow, Shugborn, and Strive, since you guys are all right, after another turn order, do you guys want to wait here, or wait until, are you guys planning to wait until the darkness completely disappears, or are you wanting to get Rio out of here, or...
I have an idea, if we can... I was gonna go up to Rio, just put my shield over him, and slam a dagger. You know, have you seen the Wild West movies where the Indian will stab a dagger into the ground and then they'll listen to the blade to hear?
Mm-hmm.
I was wanting to try to use my stone cunning, try to get a bonus to trying to listen for the gunslinger.
Interesting.
Okay, I would allow you to try that. It'll take just a moment. Go ahead.
Perception. I assume it's a normal roll with just some sort of...
Yeah, I'll give you a small bonus to it. 21. With a 21, you don't feel any sort of motion in the area. Either he is standing so completely still that he's not triggering your blind sense, let's call it, for a half second. Or he is not touching the ground.
I yell, I know where he is!
God damn it. I swear to God, if I believe you, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, I mean, Strife of all people would probably want to believe this.
I do, but I don't.
Yeah.
He don't.
I just don't. I want to, but I definitely don't.
So do you just want to wait him out then until the darkness fades and then get him?
I assume he doesn't jump when I say I know where he is.
No.
Alright.
You got more composure as a drow, or as an elf than you might.
That was my clever ploy, everybody.
Shadow's gonna wait on the opposite side of the circle.
Fuck you, elf. And I pick my shield back up. Get my dagger ready.
So waiting him out then?
Yeah, I'm gonna have my bow drawn.
Okay. Darkness lasts for 10 minutes, so at the end of 10 minutes...
Well, if we do that, I definitely go through my other sealed mugs and just throw the mugs into the darkness.
Right.
Yeah.
All clatter against the wall. 10 minutes later, darkness dropping. There's no sight of the drow.
He dipped out, I figured.
Take the problem away. Hooray!
Wait, can Drow get invisible? How?
How much do you know about drow, Rio?
Well, I know about magic, and if he casts something, the darkness would dispel before he finished.
You also have to factor on the corner. Lets me easily climb up without being seen.
Climb.
Drow can climb.
No climbing speed, so much as athletic checks.
Yeah, but I mean, the sphere is 15 feet up. It's okay. I guess he is stealth. Get me out of here.
We'll have to come back tomorrow and see if we can find him.
You can come back? Ah, fuck it. I'm not coming back.
Oh, I throw one of Rio's arms at me.
I want what he has.
A heart? Warm blood? A girlfriend? What are you going on about?
Apologies.
What happened?
I do not recall the last 15 minutes. What happened?
There was an attack.
Did we win?
No, he got away.
Frustrating.
As I'm carrying
Yeah,
Rio,
the
I
gun.
absent-mindedly start going through his coin purse, and I'm like, oh no, that's not appropriate. He is elf, but,
That's highly inappropriate. We should get him back to the tavern.
I saved the half-elf!
I do
You're
not
welcome.
believe you.
Just for
Well,
Strife.
you,
I only healing Strife for now. Just saying.
What was that?
No more healing for Strife.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not kidding when I say Strife. Like, Strife went into full-on, Meccano Robo hard-on rage there. He wanted that gun. He actually does not remember what just happened.
Also, get used to my cat, because he'll be following you around.
Do we realize this?
I already dropped a pretty good hint to that, because...
1 second. I go, Strife, what the fuck? You shot Rio!
Why would I do that?
Crunchy.
Was Rio attacking us?
No,
Jesus, my
it
roll
wasn't
20 is
Rio.
going absolutely insane.
Yeah, mine's been... Oh, Jesus Christ, do I even need to roll? Seriously, I think...
Not even.
I could roll a 1 and still beat you. For shits and giggles.
You didn't really do it, but you were more of a dick.
Curious, that does not sound like me. Unless it was to get something I wanted.
It
Was
was.
being a dick part
It
or
was.
the not remembering?
Both. The enemy had something you wanted.
Curious.
You know, it's a long cylindrical object. It goes shooty.
I have heard of
Oh,
warforged
you
that were
swing
built
that
for...
boy.
I have heard of
It's like a
warforged that...
specialized wand.
It's a specialized wand.
I have heard of
Yeah, that's
warforged that were
racist.
built specifically for sexual intercourse. Strange.
No.
I'm so glad Watcher's not there.
Yeah, I don't
So
need to
what
give
do you
him all
guys
the
want to
ammo.
do here?
Back to our tavern.
I guess,
Evan?
yeah, it's getting late, and there's no chance we'll find the guy.
Well, he has 2 of my daggers.
Well,
Now it's personal.
I mean, to be
Okay.
fair, wait a minute. That means he's injured. Couldn't we try to follow a blood trail if we really wanted to? I mean, granted, it'd be
Put
going.
a dagger in both the shoulders.
I did shoot
we
him with an
could
arrow,
try, but
You were waiting there for like 9 minutes.
dude. Well, what are you gonna
Well,
do?
well,
Like,
the
9
point-
minutes isn't gonna dry up
The
blood.
point being, if he walked away, he would have been dropping blood.
or even if he was climbing a wall, no.
Also,
See evidence.
Doesn't darkness have a range on it? Hold on, because now this is bugging me. Now I sat there and thought about it. Outside of stripes, I want a fucking gun hard on.
Darkness is 15 feet radius.
No, I mean like the actual range. Like how far can you be away from it and still have it be there?
He didn't. Once you cast it, it's concentration.
It's just there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just leave it wherever.
Yeah.
It's just you have to cast it within the range.
Trippy. Okay.
I think. I could be mistaken.
Yeah, that's a rule I never even thought of until now. That's something I actually need to look up later because freaking darkness is bullshit half the time.
So,
Even so, he escaped. Leave it.
You just say that because you were dying.
You said because you didn't get your gun.
Well, yeah.
Yes, Watcher.
But at least I admit it.
Could I discuss with you later on my plans to kill the party?
Yes.
No. Not allowed.
No.
I
You make a goddamn
really
play with us.
want to, though.
Oh, I'm
Do
taking
you
measures for
really
next
want
time.
Shadow's family hunt down now? You see?
I mean, I went this long without being spotted. don't think one more elf is gonna be any problem.
Let me put it this way.
It's an entire family
if you
of elves.
killed the entire party, you would end up with either A, my interpretation of Darth Vader, B, Styx the goddamn goblin, or C, Black Templar.
I love. Okay, no. Go with Darth Vader. I'll go with the magic girl.
Oh God.
I want you to think of the consequences of this conversation.
I'll make a fucking meteor fall on your head. Just saying.
So, do you guys want to try to investigate this area, or do you want to make a withdrawal to the tavern?
We'll take a minute to investigate and see if there's an actual trail to follow up on later. But we need to get real help.
Give him assistance.
All right, let's see if I can find. Yeah, he rolls an 18. I roll jack shit.
Yeah.
18. With an 18, there is indeed the small drops of blood along the wall that was the corner there that ascends up.
Oh.
Just like an elf. So,
he'll be back.
Potentially. We'll talk.
What should we do with what's his name?
I cannot flying. Shit. Well, out of luck. We cannot find it.
Tavern?
Eldar.
I took him home.
Tavern, please.
Tavern.
We'll go to the tavern.
By the way, I want to apologize to all of you. I realize this is satisfying, but
nah, it's good, bro.
It always
it's okay. It's
when
okay.
the enemy gets away. I've had that happen too.
I mean, I had to play it too, and I had to really go along with it where Styx tried to kill the party. But of course, he was Styx and not good at killing multiple people at all.
I feel bad about saving our companion. At least then something would have happened.
At least you can report back to Zentarm of what you found out, though, at least.
True.
Yeah.
You found out about anything?
Well, we found out who was behind it, so to speak. I mean, we've got an idea.
A metal wand. A drow.
A drow with a
metal wand.
Yeah,
with a metal wand.
Yeah, don't say gun around strife. That's a bad idea.
It is about, let's say, 2 a.m. about that. You guys could take another long rest, let's say, despite it being just after 1.
I haven't taken one. I will try to make a little hidey hole behind some of the brickwork in the cellar real quick, just to put the...
I don't need a long rest, maybe a short one, because I'm dying.
Bricks.
Right. So the brain bricks are hidden away in the cellar.
Kind of.
And you guys can spend the early morning in your tavern, in Hammer and Quench Tavern, recovering.
And I will make sure that no rats decide to take up residence again.
Yeah, at this point, I am
patrolling.
Yeah, Strife from now on is actively patrolling the entire manor after that fucking incident.
Yeah, no more rats in our house here.
Okay. In that case, let me direct you guys to 2 things. One of which is Neverember has detailed out a few things for you guys, left out a few things for you guys in the common room of the manor.
Okay.
One of which is the current loan offers that he's recorded. And the other of which is not something that he left out, but rather I mentioned to you guys in the general chat that I had found a somewhat well-structured and thought-out upgradable path for the tavern, the Hammer and Quench Tavern, just to give numbers to everything. And that would be this. This also, so you guys have more solid numbers and more solid things you could do with it if you would so choose. This isn't my own creation, obviously, and I really appreciate the man that made this. I'm just using it because it is convenient for this, and it actually gives solid benefits to you guys should you choose to upgrade the tavern.
Oh, nice.
I also happen to have a list of things as to payments for upgrades to different areas that I got from a previous game that I will send to you, Hylock.
Wow, this is quite extensive.
All right.
Yeah, that's quite extensive. And Gwen, I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And the last thing for this early morning is Strigobor and Rio. Once you recover, are you guys sending out a letter to the person that gave you this quest, or what?
Yeah,
or the
like
detail.
Strigobor, he's like, well, I'm not a, and we pretty much did the job. Well, yeah, so there was this drow, and he was all like, oh, fuck elves, I'm going to kill you all, and I was like, I understand, but that's against the law, whatever. And then he pulled out this magic wand, and he was like, kapow, kapow, and he shot these elves, and I was like, I guess I should stop the bleeding.
I'll guess if we're meeting with Devin, I think what's his name?
Just sending a letter, not meeting him.
Okay, yeah. Sure,
well, this is like, this is the letter I'm writing.
I'll since I know how to write, I'll write the events of the night, I guess, and describe him as best as I can.
Yeah,
he was the pink guy, like a wow.
I actually kind of want to try to get in contact with Maul and fucking throw a description of the drow we found and see if he can turn up anything. Now, this guy's been at it, and this is probably as close as anyone's ever gotten to surviving one of his attacks. The guy might be known as someone else.
You know, maybe we should find this elf again. Just saying, he kills a lot of elves, so he would steal from lots of dead elves, right? So probably got good stuff. And moral to stop him, too.
I concur. Though honestly, I am not sure what is driving me to find this elf. It's a blank in my memory.
I think I know where elf is. I could show you where it is. I think he's over by alley. One of the color alleys. Forget which. Maybe blue alley.
I just want you to know that as you speak, I'm just like statue-esque still and just staring at you. Before I will literally wait for you to finish, then I immediately turn to the door. I must go find Maul and give this description. Perhaps he knows of someone matching.
Okay, so if you guys take a brief glance at the quest board, this quest, the one for the Zentarum, would be marked as complete unless you want to pursue it later on, but you got somewhat what was needed for it. And there will hopefully be a reward for that later. And Strife, you want to go see Maul and see if he has any particular information about a drow in the city?
Yeah, like one that matches the skin tone and the quote-unquote magic wand.
Right, the pinkish skin that is shown on the character art is just to better illustrate the exoticness of it. I believe his actual skin is not pink, it's typical drow.
I figured.
Yeah.
That's
I
just
wanted to clarify.
Wait, if he was in the letter, Strikaport would be saying, "Oh, also the drow was kind of pink, so I stabbed him. I put 2 in the pink, but then he made us think and left."
God fucking damn it!
He stole my daggers.
Can I make like more
ran off with them embedded in his shoulders?
You know what? I can't believe I'm saying this, but can I make a list? Well, a more official letter, more like detailed and less.
Can you help Struggleboard write his report?
Yeah.
So Struggleboard writes his report, and you take it afterwards to clean it up, you say, and send it out yourself. And yeah, so you can make sure that good information is put into it as well.
No, I said what happened. Let that grumble off.
Hey, I just added my version. I left it as it is.
Make sure you say I saved Elf and I stabbed him. That way, not racist that way.
No, not racist at all.
I believe him.
How can I put this in my book without looking back? Let me see.
You valiantly took the bullet for a comrade that was being aimed at.
Excellent, that's it.
And your companions tearfully, desperately tried to save your life.
But failed, and then resurrected you with all of their funds.
That's how I remember.
You back as a holy prophet.
And you know what? Since you used a bit of magical healing on that as well, you got a badass scarf from that. The ladies are gonna love it.
No, my body.
Not beautiful.
I mean, unless you prefer to not have one, we can do some divine magic. But yeah,
I believe a scar would be fun. I don't like it, but sure.
Hey, Panic got a scar.
And also, I didn't heal by magic. I got stabilized by a dwarf.
Yeah, but your body is stoked in the divine, so
right.
You heal eventually. I would also mention that, as I mentioned in the general chat, I have given everybody perks. I used to do a thing called quirks, which is give everybody some sort of unique ability or bonus to them that progressively gets better as you guys level up. I've changed the name to perks just so it doesn't get confused with quirky characters. So if anybody has a question about their perk, just let me know. If you want to negotiate it, you don't think it fits you well enough, just let me know. I'm happy to compromise because I'm just trying to make it something you uniquely can do.
Yeah, I have a question. Do I have to use an animal from the D&D thing, or I can just make one up and use the stats like that D&D offers?
Depends on how crazy it is. I would prefer you stick to something out of the monster manual or any of the other canon things in the past, maybe. But, you know.
How about not too crazy, just crazy enough to bother something minimal.
Fine.
Awesome.
There are flying snakes.
Oh, I know, but I can go crazy.
A spider that walks on two legs?
I could, but...
From Undertale?
What?
No Undertale fans?
No,
I've never
I
played
caught it.
the game, so.
Also, Flower's a jackass.
He is. Man.
Should I pick up that game?
I kind of recommend it. I'm not gonna lie. It's very mindfuckery kind of fun.
Like, I know there's, like, the most I know about it is that you can do a genocide or
don't
kill run.
If that's all you know about it, I would recommend it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, don't do the genocide run first. In fact, don't even kill anything at first. I'm gonna warn you that right now because you'll hate yourself at the end of it. You will actually hate yourself at the end of it.
What are you talking about?
This is me we're talking about, though. I kinda like
killing people. I noticed.
Trust me, you will regret your decision. And I love what happens that bitch slaps you into realizing, yeah, this was a mistake. Yeah.
What I was gonna say, I forgot. Oh yeah, if you are taking downtime activities, I visit my church and pray that I'm alive for a few days.
For a few days.
Kind of like,
as you're praying alone, you hear a gun cock right behind your head as it fires.
Just make it quick.
Yeah, you're gonna sneak in with a gun into a big church in the city.
Hey, to be fair, he is a holy warrior.
And to
people will be like, "Hey, no weapons.
Time.
What's that?" And they'll be like, "It's a hammer." Because they don't know what it is.
It's a reverse hammer. See, the wood is at the end where you hit the nail, but the metal's in the handle.
It's a healing wand.
Yeah, so we will probably take the next day as downtime. I'll discuss with you guys eventually on it, but it is nearing 10:50 at night. Probably a good time to cut it here with Strife about to talk to Maul. Yeah. You guys about to spend the day doing what you need to recover from the horrors of the night. Yeah. So
Yeah, I'm going to church. That sounds about right to recover
Okay.
from that.
Take me to church.
I'll
Not
go
that
inform my family of this situation.
You'll worship like a drow that's got shot in the eye.
Oh God.
Shot
Okay.
in the heart.
But you're too late. Baby, you give love a bad name.
You are a bad name. Sorry.
Okay, I see the DM was right, and we should have ended when he said.
I mean, to be fair, my name is literally Strife. I chose the name for very good reasons.
Hey, if we're going, are we going by D&D handles or Discord handles? Those are different.
True.
Completely.
Yeah, so I hope you guys had a little bit of fun. I'm sorry the combat ended on a sour note, and I hope you didn't mind fighting against one of your fellow players, but I thought it
wasn't
made
your fault.
Yeah, it's not your fault.
So everybody blame more.
Yeah,
Damn
we
you
do.
more.
Yep.
Are you switching characters?
No, he's not. That was just for fun, so he had something to do instead of just not being there.
Though I wouldn't be adverse to playing characters that try to kill you guys in the future.
I mean, I wouldn't
So
mind
long
it on
as
occasion. Like, if we ever have a reason to frickin' just throw in, like, a boss goblin or something, I'd gladly do that.
Yeah, I have no issue letting you guys play an NPC here and there when you're not playing your own characters, because it's
I'm
always
honestly
good to keep the players
surprised
in here.
that I wasn't offered the elf that's racist towards elf role.
I apologize, but Strayboard was in the fight.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I'll catch you guys over the week, so see you later.
See you later.
Peace.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Well, shit. So, that was this session of frickin' Waterdeep Dragon Heist. This module goes so many different directions. And, my god, I hate mind flayers. But anyway, as usual, I hope you all enjoyed. And if you all did enjoy, a great way of showing that support is by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and by all means, just sharing around with your nerdy friends. Because, honestly, why not? That's the beauty of D&D. Like, some people have fun taking it seriously and just playing it as it was quote-unquote meant to be played. And other people have fun with it just for the simple, utter whacked out shenanigans that come out with some of this stuff. It's insane. I mean, I literally play a sentient robot that occasionally removes his head for a gag. It's fantastic, and I love it. I love Dungeons and Dragons. I'll say once again, thank y'all for watching. I am going to let the stream go on a little bit longer, just to see if I can kind of catch the weird, it cutting off at the end when it shouldn't on YouTube. So my apologies if this is still going and you're just or something and you're a little confused about what's going on. That all said, once again, thank y'all for watching. Till next time, kids, take care now. Bye-bye then. If I